All right. I couldn't wait any longer. You know what I'm saying? Like I just, I was just like, yo, we got to start caretaking here. This place is turning into a trash venture. Or let's just go. Let's just go. Push the go button. There we go. All right. Yeah, cause like we're here and I just could not resist grinding garbage. So now you're here, I'm here, and the garbage is here to be ground, right? So, you know, welcome smoker. What's the M9B for? Is that your new gang sign, bro? Okay, so I basically, since last live stream, I kind of cleaned up the roof here. You know, as you can see, there's not really any garbage. What is this? A little bit of garbage, but not really much. Yo, El Boingo's in the house. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yeah, and so I also went up there and turned on the alarm, or the, I don't know what you call it, like but now I gotta charge the relay. I also don't know how to get into, there's a little bit of garbage still over there to get. Can I think I can, no, I can't get underneath. Like you probably could, but you can't. But this, I don't think I can open yet, and I'm not really sure why. Echo ID. Basically, I guess that just means Pecker's got to be bigger or something. Maybe that means I need to like go downstairs somewhere and find my Pecker ID. But I was also thinking of building some more solar panels, but then I'm like, man, I'm so close to the next level where I can build the Lumamax that I don't really, like, I'm not that close, but like I'm 19.6% of the way there, so I mean that's not that terribly far. I think first I'm just and then these things, like, I don't know, I would just want to take them down. They're so needy that, like, I don't know, come on, don't be so needy. They're windmills. I feel like windmills should not deteriorate at all, but I don't know, who am I? I'm not a sign. So yeah, so I hope you guys are doing good. We got Al Boingo in the house. We got Smoker in the house. You guys gaming tonight too? Just chilling. Yeah, so we got a little bit of scrap over here yet to slurp the derp on. Do I move the entire recycler over here though? I don't see why not. It's not hard to move it back. It's not hard to move this thing around. So this is pretty much full, so maybe we just go ahead and, this is temporary. It's a temporary connector, but, oh, it's waiting for plastic. Well, in that case, alright, we'll go and get the plastic. Got some plastic over here. Kind of what I was going to grind anyways, but, you know, I guess we'll grind it over here. It's fine. We're not losing too much time on it. Or sweat power, or whatever you call it. Sweat power. There we go. That's gonna give us. We're gonna need some more cable. We're only gonna need some more cable, probably momentarily. Well, we will. Is it computer down in front of the machines? Yeah, I was thinking there might be a computer somewhere, and we need something with it. So, yeah, where should we put the next? Do I really want to put it? No, I don't really want to put it like over here, but I think I'm just gonna put it like right here. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, part of me is just like, frick it, bring these things out and grind it up there. Whatever. Probably gonna be about the same amount of time donking around. Then we'll go down, once we get this top completely cleared, which we're almost there, then we'll go downstairs and I think we should be able to get that Pico clearance or whatever it's called. Yeah, I guess that kind of like is preventing you from just staying up here and doing it all. It's like kind of forcing you to go downstairs, you know? So that's understandable why it's down there, not up here. We've already been downstairs and turned on one of the cookers, the slow cookers, the pressure cookers for human. And yeah, so that's the thing that's happened already, right? Because if we just do this, we just do this, then... Oh, I should probably turn my graphics down, but I refuse to admit that my graphics card can't run this game great. I got a 4070, so I mean, it's not a... No kind of, like, tiny graphics card. Saying. Not a huge graphics card. It's not the biggest graphics card you could ever imagine, but it's also not the smallest graphics card. So I just like to pretend that I can run it settings. Even if one day, with your support, maybe I will have a very big graphics card. Maybe even the biggest graphics card. I don't know. Maybe I could make a graphics card out of all this trash. That sure would be... I would definitely like to see that. Making real-life graphics cards out of video game trash. Seems like a great thing to me. So, anyways, I'm just rambling, but, you know, rambling. That's probably what you're here for. If not, you know, put me on mute. Vibe. Okay, so we do have a little bit more... I don't think I've climbed up here. Not really anything here. Seems like there might be something up there. I don't know. Did I go up here yet? I think I might have. I'm probably going to bring the grinder to the back over here, maybe. Yeah, I did already probably go up here. Plenty for tonight, but I'm morning to give... Go get... It's plenty for tonight, but in the morning, go get yourself a 5090. Oh, buddy. 5090 would be absolutely legendary. I mean, if you want to donate me $3 grand, then yeah, I'll put it straight for it. That would be so unreal. One day I'll have a big giant graphics card like that. Like that would be absolutely behemoth. But you know how it is. It's only going to last like 3-4 years max. And then it's going to be like, okay, your graphics card was big, but now it's small, right? So, you know, life is as it is. And the graphics are just fine. This is better than, yeah. But one day I'd probably like to even just separate concerns and get, and get the character on its own computer. That would be pretty awesome. Get the character on its own computer so that nothing I do on the main computer can like affect its frame rate, and just get its frame rate up to like maximum. So I don't know. Maybe that's something I'll do one day when we have a lot of jar dough. Many jars of dough. Oh, dang it. Yeah, there's not really enough to maybe warrant doing it. I don't know. I'm kind of fine. Like, this is trash grinding zen right now. You gotta, like, run a little bit, move around a little bit. I don't know. I'm content with this. I might put some more lights on up here on the roof just to, like, not be so dark about it. But maybe not. I don't know. Before we get there. Yeah, so I already went on the roof, got the robots and stuff that were up there. Oh, rim shot. Saw it first here. All right. Got the bigger light, so the light's a little bit bigger. Morning, go get yourself. Wouldn't that'll be the dream. The day I wake up and I'm like, I'm going to get myself a 5090. Would it even fit in my computer? Ask? Well, I don't know. Is there like more trash down here? Oh yeah, there's definitely a robot over here. Wanna slurp that derp. Don't fall down there. Maybe I will at some point fall down there, but not right now. I actually got like a lot of the way up. Yeah. I did a bunch of grinding, and then I got most of the way up the tower there, and then I fell and died, and I was like, no, I forgot to save. Got all of the things, hey? Got all the things. You know what? There's one thing I didn't get. That's this panel over here. Yeah, and you know what? I realized that these things, those little cubbies that don't have anything in there, that must be intended to play hide and seek with the angel. Put up some solar panels, you will never visit the roof. Yeah, that's great. That's kind of how I'm hoping it to be, right? fix it, get it up, figure it out, get the fuck out of here, and never come back. At least to the roof, right? So yeah, the lights, basically that's what I'm hearing is lights, not entirely important or useful. Yeah, I think that actually does it for here. Switch the button that my light is on to be number 5 instead of number 7. Not 100% sure that was a great idea. But that's fine. My thoughts were, spent 2 weeks on that roof. You spent 2 weeks? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't lie. Well, in-game time, no, but in real life time, probably. Oh, I also put up a bunch of batteries in here, too. Well, I'm going to, but there's like, then because it's all the same power network, it kind of works. So it just seemed right to have, I mean, that's where the grinder was, but it did seem, and I can grind this one up too, can't I? Yeah, I can if I want to. But yeah, see, I did some stuff on all right. Yeah, so we're filling up all the batteries. I'm probably gonna get these two still, just to finish them off. And missing parts. HD, probably. Maybe not. Oh yeah, and I want to. Oh, I want to build solar panels, but I want to get my power level up first. That was the whole idea. Right? I'm gonna have to take. I might just take the boxes with me. Like, why would I leave a box here, right? Like, I can just pick it up. It's chonky. But, you know, you just pick it up and go. Here we go. Equalize. Come here, Strasha. Battery charge you. There we go. Yeah, that way we've got 10 batteries now. And 10, you know what they say about 10 batteries. 10 batteries is better than 5 batteries. So, yeah, that'll be great. Yo. Whack. You dead, sucker. Okay. Yeah, so once I get this connected, then I will continue to try to upgrade myself to get those higher level. There we go. Perfect. Looks great. Looks good to me. Oh yeah, yeah. Come here, guys. I need some combat XP. Crowbar it up. Right? Like that did absolutely. Okay. But yeah. So I'll go downstairs. We'll. You know what I need to do? I just need to pause pause. This game's got a beautiful soundscape, so let's dig it. Ah, we need to grind this up. Okay, and I actually have the grinder with me, so let's stick it down. Stick it down right in the way of the doorway. Why not? We'll grind all this stuff up, and then we'll be out of here. You connector port? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're serious, aren't you? All right, I used up my connector port. Yo, you wanna get zapped, bro? Wanna get zapped? Oh, you guys wanna get zapped? I'm pretty happy to zap you. Weather is pretty awesome in this game. Like, yeah, there we go. Looks great. Dude. Alright, we are doing. We're doing things. Go right in. Crash. All of crash. Oh, ring. Oh, yes! It twirled in. There's some these little critters back here, isn't there? Oh, come on. What was that? What was that? It fell apart. Oh, way too high. Too high, too low. Come on. Goldilocks. Goldilocks. Dang it. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in myself. Corner shot. Corner shot. Ah. I'm not stopping until I get it. We can do one. We can get this. All right. Yes. 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 Okay. All right. Let's keep grinding. Nice. Oh, lame. Oh, nice. All right. All right. That one's a chonk here. Wasn't expecting that one to work. There we go. Got another whole batch of crap. Probably turn this into like a large box. You know what I'm saying? Right? Go ahead and build myself a large box. The large boxes, like, you know what they say about large boxes, right? It's not about the size of the box. It's about how large it is. So I need 2 alloys. I have, or no, 4 alloys, but 2 more in a display screen. I think we need this in the way anymore, but I'll go get a couple more and a display screen. I'm heavy right now, taking some power damage. Turbine blade. Yeah, let's go ahead and build those. Build a display screen. More alloys. Take a little breather here. Great. Watch the magic of my batteries charging. Legendary. Legendary. Alright. Alright. And shout out to EXO once again. EXO Green. Alright, so yeah. Well, oh wait. I have another big box here. So we'll just leave the big oh, wasn't I gonna grind this flashlight up? I think I was gonna grind the flashlight up. So let's go over here. Let's grind the flashlight up and make bread out of the remains. I don't even. Oh, I didn't kill that thing. So I'm gonna go kill that thing. That'll give me some experience. There we go. That's what I want to see. And I will, in fact, chop this one up. Well, I suppose I could chop this one up right now. Ore to hold complete. I should have probably done something about those scraps, but oh yeah, and I was supposed to chop the torch up. All right. Can I just take all? Dismantle this. Get severely overweight. 6,000 calories too much today. Drop that stuff. The water cable, I'm not going to do that either. I think I took some scrap out. Yeah, that'll remind me to do something about it. Probably this too. Yeah. There we go. That way we can just have a big box on the lift. You know what I'm saying? Like that just seems to be the right thing to do. But yeah, we want to go over here and we want to take out these MFers. I think I can go up that light. I don't think I went up the other light either. Go check that out. See like what's going on up there. Because there's sometimes some goodies up here. You know what I'm saying? It looks like there is. There's a robot right there. And oh. This guy, back to you. All right. So I think I'll take that thing out from the other side. Bread. Mmm.
Bread.
Cheese bread. Oh. Oh, thanks, Sparks. And what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Appreciate that. I'm actually trying to hit a goal for my YouTube channel this month. My goal is to paid. I'm at like $8 or something. I need $100 for it to send me money next month. So appreciate you. Goes a long way. Makes a difference. Going for that 50-90. Big 50-90. Probably not. Number one, yeah, you are, bud. You're always number one in my books. Well, unless Smoker pays me more, then you're number two. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you guys are seriously, you've been life-changing, though. Not to get all sappy, but like, appreciate both of you guys. Appreciate all of my viewers too, because like, yeah, it's so much fun for me. Even if the channel's not that big, and even if it's, you know, not by no means paying me a living wage, I just really, whoa, I just really enjoy it. Yes, Sparks, oh my goodness. One day, you're gonna be surprised. I don't know what that day is, but it's gonna be one day. And yo, what's up, that Boggy? We got Boggs in the house and Fumbler. How you doing? How you doing, Fumblies? Can I call you Fumblies? Or is that a little bit too personal? I don't know. Fumblies? Fumblos? Yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. Boggy, Fumbler, have you played this game? Have anyone played this game other than Smoker and I? Oh, I took all of my stuff out, so I can't really grind this here. But what I can do is fail to throw it up there. What I can do is bring it downstairs, and I can just probably be the easiest way. Same thing with that robot that I threw somewhere over there. Oh, there he is. He's sleeping. He's just sleeping, guys. Yeah. Okay, so I think, yes, only my kids call me Fumblies. Yeah, Fumblies. I don't like your 20-second lag from chat to live. I like your 20-second chat to live. Huh, that's an interesting observation. I wonder if I can fix that. Let me just go to this mode. Go to this mode for a second. If there's a setting I can dun, 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 Boggy. This game is about hold on, look. This game is about being a robot on like a lost kind of planet thing, and so say now as soon as you said now, it's on normal latency. Why isn't it? I guess I can't change the latency now. It's always been that way. I just don't like it. Well, there is an actual ultra low latency setting, but for some reason, and it usually would have been on ultra low latency. So I'm not really sure why it decided not to be on ultra low and to go to normal latency. But I'll try to remember to take a look at that next time that I start this. Added the game to my wish list, waiting for it to develop. Yeah, you know what? It's like a very full game right now. But I kind of feel the same way that I was like, if you play it in a year or so when it's fully developed, you're going to have probably even more fun. And it might not be a game that I play twice. But then again, if I play it now and then I play it like a year or two after it's released fully, then I'll still be pretty happy with my decision. So, it's a really, really cool game. But yeah, I kind of struggled with that too, where I was like, maybe I should wait until it releases fully. But because I like it so much, I just can't. I couldn't hold back, really. And yeah, Boggs, it's like you're a robot, and you basically gotta like caretake your way, like with Factor and Satisfaction. You basically gotta like um, grind all of the trash up. You're the only robot left, and like restore humanity. Basically, I think is kind of the premise. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like there's cables. It's kind of like a little bit of crafting. I have a boat down. So like most of the game is driving around your boat. Well, you go between like islands of rest, right? Here we go. Form, post, loading BIOS, security, acquire Hall of Humanity authorization. Downloading Hall of Humanity authorization. Okay, authorization granted. Have a nice day, Caretaker. Great. Got on that all early. Yeah, we are currently revisiting Pow World with a friend. More cool content than whatever years ago, and it's still not the final version. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Yeah, so I just acquired my that trash? That yellow trash on the helipad? I swear I grind it. Pumps, haul, search. So now I gotta go back up. Oh, I wanted to save. Yeah, there's fluids and electricity, and there's just so much good stuff going on. Probably doesn't really now or later, but I'm gonna powering myself up, as you can probably imagine. I'm about 32% of the way to being the next level, which is what I'm trying to get to be able to upgrade, to be able to get the next level of solar panels is kind of what I'm working on. So I can get on the roof and start putting up the high level solar panels, just so that I've got the best solar panels instead of like putting those solar panels up, and then you know how it is. Back ourselves up here. Game. And that's that. So yeah, still play Factorio, but the early access did ruin Satisfactory from so many changes. Yeah, that's, you know, it's an honest situation there, right? Like it's, I don't know, it's not easy. It's not easy being early, right? This game does look so good, and you should see when, like, if you can get a 5090 and put this up to full blast. Oof. Incredible. This game looks amazing. And the water physics, like when you're on the boat. Yeah. This game is very well made. There's some things that are a little bit jank, like if I reload my gun, I hope they fix that animation. Like it just looks really not good. But like if you inspect your gun and you look around at it, like this is a really cool interaction. Okay. Like resource. Oh, didn't I? Anyway. Yo, Yexen posted a pic of that in the general channel. Let's take a look. Yo, okay, well you're being that guy right now, aren't you? Aren't you? The mouse and keyboard looks great. I'm kind of, I mean, bro, is your keyboard trying to like get up and show us the slideshow? Yeah. I could. Wanting to buy this. Oh, buddy, the 9070 XT. I'm a little bit more of a Nvidia fan when it comes to graphics cards, and not because I want to be, but because they have like better integration with like some tools like After Effects. They're a little bit better on the media side. And like even I don't know, there's just a few things that Nvidia can do that. Look, there's even these little head crab things right in the middle. No, man, that card looks sick. Are we gonna geek out on video cards for a minute, or I don't know? And well, and your head is green. Yeah, yeah. Can we crank the settings up right now? Let's see. Graphics. Yeah, so it's at medium right now. But if we go to like epic, let's see what it looks like. Oh, let's hope I don't crash the game. If I did, actually, I'm not even too bad right now. Why aren't I running it on Epic? Dang, yo. I mean, I'm only getting 30 frames per second, but like, it's not bad. Oh, that's cool that you can't even really see inside until you get in there. Okay, so I think I now have access. I should be able to open this. Pull out my pistol. Maybe even connect my pistol myself. Yeah. You can like look down at yourself and connect to yourself, which I'm doing now. There you go. Now you can see that. And if I press F, now I connect to my electric pistol. Zap. Come on, boys. Come on, come on. Pop, pop, pop. Little popcorn Martian things. Kind of like electric head crabs. This game is definitely inspired by Half-Life. Pretty cool. Slurp up some stuff here. I'm gonna have to build my grinder here, I think. Maybe even right inside. And I think this should have power. Actually, oh no, no. Charge the uplink. Doesn't have power. Right, so what I've got to do is just connect this side. Which makes me think, okay, well, how do I want to connect this side? Do I want to just go... Was that an Atari or... Yeah, it actually does look really good. And doesn't really drop performance at all. Is that an Atari? I think there was an Atari over here. A micro core. And a what? An OptiView CRT 500. Love it. Love it. Right, and then so, you know me, I can't help myself but just to like put the wires on the ceiling. I just can't. I don't think I'm going to here though, because, well, what I'm gonna do is just build this. An extender. And then that way when I build my grinder, which apparently I don't have the parts for, that's fine. Okay, so we're 36% of the way there. Because yeah, I'm gonna just need to grind all of this. All of that stuff can just... that sound. What did I come in here for? I came in here to do something. Right, like, okay. If I do something like this, get resources. Yes, I will get resources. This is, what the frick? What that? I'm trying to think, how do I want this to go? That's why you went in there. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. Travel it up. Pull it out. Make sure it lines up with the floor. Making it look good just because, right? Then this can go up here. Oh, I can't go any further, actually. So maybe what I want to do... what I want to do... I think I want to leave this, actually. Let's go... It'll go, but it'll just go to, like, here. Right? So if I just put that down... There we go. Perfect. Right? And lined up, it's square, it makes me happier. All right. Gonna fill that roof with solar panels, right? So that's also why I should have it nicely lined up. So that, I don't know, things nicely lined up. Now, if I go like this, connect that here. Well, I wish it drooped more there, but you know, can't have all of the action all in one place. Alright, so the whole point of that was to then we get one of these. I don't really seem to like being above the door, but I can put it here. I can put it in line with it. I mean, we could go straight up. Could go straight up to here. Wish it drooped. Yeah, I wish it drooped. One of the few times you hear me saying that. That's okay though. You know, like I'm not really a huge fan of what's going on here. You can't say I didn't told you so. Right? So what if I just game over, doesn't look good, right? Yeah, Smoker knows me. Well, hey, I've come a long way. Like, I'm not afraid to just take it apart now. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that's a good thing, maybe? We put it here. That may be his best both worlds type scenario. I don't know. Right? Well, now I wish that didn't droop. Can you droop more and you droop less? Just delete it all. Just delete it all. Just uninstall the game. You're gonna have to get on the roof for that one. Run back and forth and make it droop. Yeah, gonna pause. Pause. Aholic. Yeah, let me just pause the game and see what I can do about that. That should work, hopefully. There we go. That I think is gonna work. I think this might droop too much for me, for my tastes, if I do it there. No. As long as it's not covering the door, and then I'm good with that. Right? And the whole point was so that I could get this to like over here. Maybe we could even go on, like right up there. Saying? Maybe leave that first. Huh? I mean, we're never going to come back here. But if I do, I want it to look pretty. You know what I'm saying? Okay, how do I build one of these? I mean, we could actually go on the roof. Right? Like, we could go straight up to here. Because otherwise I'd have to, like, figure out how to get over to there. But having power on the roof might not be bad of an idea anyway. Right? Like, I don't know where we need to come this, so maybe I will just kind of leave it here for a second, back. Make sure that I've got this. Through the window on the second floor. You can't go through the window, I don't think. There we go. Nice. Oh, that is pristine. That is great. Yeah, so here, if I bring this out, just to give me an idea of where the cable is, that might help. Then I'll go up. And I'll put the box down there, and I'll drop down. Come on, climb over. Just, there we go. Yeah, it does look pretty good. It's actually working pretty good. I'm also on 1080p. I would love to get up to 1440 at some point. I don't think I'll ever go with 4K gaming on monitor. Yeah, that worked. Like on a computer, I just don't think that. No, wrong. Right? Kind of out of sight, out of. Here and squishing. There we go. That's it. That's it. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh, and this should be actually connected to the rest of it. That would be a good idea. Oh, come on. Come here. Alright. And we're going to need to throw this there as well. We need to build our... Now, do I want to... I'm kind of talking in circles here, but I'm trying to build the recycler now, and I think my supplies are probably in here, I would hope. Yeah, like, I think I need... yeah, I have everything I need, because it is what? It is one connector point, and 3 of these. So there we go. Now I've got my materials. Nice, and that's charged already. So that's great. I should probably repair those again at some point. But until then, you know, there we go.
Seems clearer now. Coordinates have been received.
Anyways, sorry, I got delivered water. Great, yeah, so then that gives me like all of these other things to go to. Thank you. And that's a whole nother thing off the metaphorical cycled plate. You want to put this down for here? Like all these gamer chairs and everything. Let's have some straight up trash. Recycle. I mean, it's all trash at this point, right? That's why I'm recycling it. Is it trash if it's recyclable, or is it recyclable? I don't know. Throw it on the grinder. Sleeping bag or just trash to recycle? That was sleeping bag? Yeah, that was a sleeping bag. Yeah, it was a definite sleeping bag. Kenai. These are other pre-existing robots that just didn't make it. Batteries ran out. I don't know. Elon Musk unplugged their AI. That you've had enough, you're cut. It's gonna be some good stuff because we got a lot of material here. A lot of like techie material. Stuff we're gonna need. You know what? I've got a cable going on here. It was attached to my pistol the whole time. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, that's the kind of monitor I'd like to have. Look at all that juice. Don't forget, your support. You can help fund my graphic card addiction. Give me all of the juice. Yeah. I think that's everything, right? Did I forget something? Ah, I missed this, TV. Someone did not pay their Twitter blue star. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the robots here, they didn't pay for their Twitter Blue Star, so they got unplugged. Matrix, and, no. No, no more. But what can you do? It's still giving me stuff. Stop giving me... I think that's everything. I can barely move right now, so... Bit of a problem. That's fine. We'll pick this up and we'll get on our way. We'll never come back to this room again. But at least I'll feel good at night when I go to sleep, knowing that my cables are, well, not in here. They're not that great. But I could pick this thing up. In fact, give me back my plastic and my iron, please. We're never coming back in this room again. I can, like, barely move. That's okay. That will end soon enough. Maybe we'll store batteries in there at some point. But, oh, that's right. I can barely move. Oh, I'm so constipated. 3,000 pounds heavier than I should be. I'll get there. I'll get there. We could build another box, but that seems excessive. We could put this stuff in here. Yeah, let's maybe build another box. Look at that wiring. Who did this wiring? That, you know, can you guys wire my house? Yeah, like I don't even. It's like there's not even wires. Can't even tell that there's wires. Fine. We're going slow. We didn't pay our electricity bill, so we can't go very fast. So this one, I think some space in it. And I'm gonna that on. Oh, I was supposed to recycle that. Okay. Well, maybe these and these go there. It's all going to the same place anyways. Oh, it's full. It's full. My box is full. Ah, and here I can charge myself up. And I better save too. That'd be a good idea. Don't forget to remind me to save, please. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've really thought about going Radeon. I just made the switch from Intel to AMD. I can't say that I was like really thrilled because there was, maybe it was just the installation of Windows or something, but there was some things. My last computer with a 3060 and Intel chip was like the most solid glitchless computer I've ever had. And then I switched to an AMD processor, and like I couldn't, you know, tell if it was the processor or whatever, but there was just some weird glitches that would happen from time to time. They seem to have fixed themselves, so it might be that it was like a Windows issue before, but I don't know. Yeah, so like me, like the Radeon series, what am I supposed to? I'm supposed to power up the repaired Lazarus rack, right? So right now, I kind of want to go downstairs and get into those other office areas that have more monsters to kill, because killing monsters increase my seems to increase me very much, right? What the thing you said you were gonna do? Yeah, well, one of these four is repaired. That's one of the Lazarus pods where you grow humans from can of beans. But the next thing, and we've got 10 batteries, so we're good on batteries. Next thing to do, like, I want to get solar panels up, right? But I kind of am in the way, but I don't know. You can see it down at the bottom too, in the middle of the screen when I'm not in this. But I'm level 12 and I need level 13 of the way there. So the meta goal right now is just to level up. That's a thing. Do I have a box here or what? Is the box full? Drop this in here. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to grind up this flashlight to make my bread for a long time. But no, not equip. No, equip. Can you grab, yeah, the common one. Drop the common one. I've never grinded anything up like that before. Oh, it gave me fabric and copper. Woo! That flashlight was freaking expensive. You know what I'm saying? It gave me a lot of stuff. It gave me like carbon rubber, copper, tube fabric, piece of glass. All right. Well, you know what they say about glass, right? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Alright, so now it would seem that we grind up that table? I don't know. Really grind up any of this stuff. Hoses over here? Ah, that's what I want to. That's what I want to go and hit. I should probably save. I think I was supposed to save. Then I'll go in on that side, maybe. Level up. That is the thing that happens to me every year on my birthday, right? Higher level. Oh, how did I not grab? I don't know. I'll eventually get this entire place cleaned up completely. The goal of my right now. Hold V to back up quick. Save, I guess. Back up, save, same thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for right now. That wasn't quite as like cool with the sound effects and stuff as like it would have been in Half-Life. You know, with the like head crabs falling from the, like clink 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 clink. Then you would have been like slightly scared and maybe even jumped out of your little bit. Like, oh my gosh, head crab, gonna eat me. Ooh. Broken angel. Yeah, can't really lift it, but what I can do is grind it. I'll make my bread out of you there, broken angel. Right? I don't know. Nice. Bioflash, okay, where I came. Yeah, I probably want to build a grinder in here. Can I pick up the desk? Oh, I can pick up those desks. Yeah, I can. Fires a little bit. Yeah, so probably gonna want to build a grinder in here at some point. Not right away. How am I doing right now? I'm at 70%. Oh, we have windmills over here. Great. They will grow back if you don't completely take them out. So, yeah. So I mean, I could repair these windmills. Oh, I feel like this is gonna dead end, but there is a point to the dead end. Don't fall. I feel like I could fall off that pretty. I think my boat's down on this side. No. On a different side. Oh, look, there's a little buoy. Yeah, so this is probably the first time a lot of you guys are seeing the... Go ahead. Attach myself. Attach my... Okay, first time some of you guys like fumble, you might be seeing the ocean. Yeah, and... boats out there. Yeah, so it's kind of like it's an island. It does say what? Well, it doesn't. It's 71%, so we're not gaining things too fast. But if I can repair these things, which I need like a decent amount of supplies to do, then I'll gain momentum pretty quick. What I think I'll do is go and get supplies to build my grinder in. And then by grinding everything in this room, I should... What's... Oh, a compass. Sweet. A rare memory. Anyways. Yeah, by bringing supplies that I need to grind in that room, then I should be able to get all the supplies I need to prepare those panels and stuff like that. We'll see. Maybe. If not, we'll always be able to do something. That? I mean, I could just take my whole box over there. Which might be a thing. That might be a thing that we do. So. Good amount of glass going on over here. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Just let that kind of grind away for a second. Right, because I need the 3 alloys. You know what? I think we could just kind of deposit a bunch of this stuff. That compass, the mind surge, the basketball. I don't need the consumable batteries. I don't need the bioorganic. I can take my alloys and what was it? Display screen. I'm pretty sure is what it was. Let's just double check that. Connector port. Okay, so it's not. Is a connector port, which that is not even what that thing was. There we go. We got some titanium and etc. Go in here and build ourselves a connector port. Pick that up, and we'll go back to the office and grind everything up. All of this stuff should be good to go. We're gonna need some more containers. We're definitely gonna need some more containers. We got a lot of stuff going on over here. And there's, you know, nothing wrong with that. Probably should save as often as possible. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need to bring power over here too for me to be able to grind. So, how do we get? Every time you go to the boat, kill a shark. Yeah, good call. Get over there. Very peculiar. Huh. So I think we could just crawl the rope along here as far as it'll go. I don't think this is going to be a permanent solution. More cables left. There for a second. Good. Figure out what the heck is going on over here, right? How do we get over there? Can't open the... We have to be able to get over there, right? Like, they wouldn't just put it there and be like, na 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 boo boo, you can't get me. But there's no door handle on this side. Clicking. The hard parkour. Right. Like, seems like you'd have to fall from above. Okay, and there's no power outlet in here, which I would have hoped there would be. But you know what? Maybe the play is to repair like a couple of these and then, right? Like, if I repaired one of these, then I wouldn't have to drag power all the way up there just for like a few minutes. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. If we were to think about how we actually get that stuff, bet you there's a way to do it. Did I? My flashlight. Oh, I was like, oh my goodness. I ground the wrong flashlight. Like, let's see this, right? Because could potentially do something about like jumping there, then jumping there. Let's just try it. Let's try getting over there for fun. Just for fun, you guys. We're gonna do a quick save just so that, because I'm almost gonna die. Is there a jetpack? There's no jetpack. Is there? I don't think there's a jetpack. Quantum duplicator. No, I don't think there is. That would be kind of cool, but then again, you know, I'm double tapping jump. Nothing's happening. So you guys hear that? wasn't just me, right? Something just went wham. Yeah, let's just climb up this ladder. See what we can find up here. All right. Okay, 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 okay. Didn't die. Didn't die. Didn't die. Still not dead. Still not dead. I don't think I'll die. I think I'd just fall in the water. Ooh-wee! Okay. From here? I think we go from here. Just hope and pray that I have enough electricity to do it. Yes! Did it. Did it. Holy smokes. That, yeah, that gave me some sweats, friends. Yeah, that definitely sweated me up. But we did it. That was actually, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so build some cables. Build cables. We don't have plastic. Literally drained ourselves of everything, so... Whew, still recovering from the hardcore parkour, am I right? That was pretty cool. I just replayed that. Don't forget, you guys, you have exclamation point replay. If cool stuff happens, you can redeem some points to save for replay. And maybe it'll become a short. Maybe. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, now hit that like button. Come on. If that didn't deserve a like
and subscribe.
what are you here for? What are you here for? Right? Okay, let's build me some wire. And, no, I keep want to skip. Build 5 of those. Each one is what? Is each one... Right? Each one is... meter. We'll build 10. I mean, we're going to use a lot of cables here, and a lot of them are going to stay here. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to make this a permanent. But if I did, I would bring it around and drop it down there. Which, I don't know, maybe we'll still... Probably like to keep it going along here and like put a little box, but if it becomes a permanent thing, then yeah, we can do that. Given that we're not planning on it being a permanent thing, let's not do that. Plastic in it. We're gonna need a little bit of stuff to build the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Put off 5. That'll give us more than enough for what we need. That still might be one of the fastest, smoothest ways up there. Right? No. Seems to make a little bit more sense than trying to bring it up this way. Now that we've got this open, have options. Okay? And our option is build. And really gonna... Oh, don't die. Probably. I'm digging it. This is the part of this game that I just absolutely love. I'll save 2 right now. I saved after you. Save. Back up. Oh yeah, I can only go back. Alright, alright. Yeah, so here we are. And do I have the materials to build my scrapper? I do. How about that? It's almost like I... maybe. Put it over. Or... put it right there. Stop questioning life. Get a lot of juice. Give me that garbage juice. Yes, garbage juice. Garbage juice. Wow, I get garbage basketball. I mean, every time I go to the garbage bin right now, like, I play garbage basketball, right? Here, we can even close it. There we go, there we go. Oh yeah, even the dividers. You know what? Everything goes in the garbage. There we go. Everything goes garbage. Not the cable. Definitely an awkward place for the cable, but you know, can't complain. We just gotta trash it all. Trash it all. Trash it all. Trash it all. Something just so satisfying about throwing everything into a grinder and turning it into like useful materials. You know what I'm saying? I could do that to my brother. No, I'm just kidding. Oops. Toss him in the grinder and hope he comes out more useful. Oh man. This has got to be a glass. Pivot, 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 pivot. Pivoting, pivoting. Can I pivot and put the recycler somewhere else? Yeah, these once were friendly soldiers, but they pay their Twitter bill. They lost their verification checkmark, they were cut off from the grok machine, and now they are sitting pretty in my back pocket. Grinding it all up. Gonna make some bread. Oh. Whoa, table. Come on. You know, calm down. Can only be one. There's only room here for one of us, Mr. Table. And, you're not the winner. I'll throw the basketboard off. Wow. Oh! Come on, dunk it. Oh, I can't quite dunk it. Whoa! 3-point. Okay. Can I pick up the basketball net? Really the question. No, I can't. Might be able to go on top of it. Climb up. Oh, I can climb up. Look. Bloop. Oh yeah, basketball robot dump. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Nope. Come on. These things don't like to fit in there, but yeah, get them. Almost done propping this place up. Ooh. Oh, look at that huge mound of garbage. If I pick this all up, I'm gonna be like deadly slow. There we go. Okay, we did it, guys. We did it. We did the thing we were looking to do, which means I can now unlock very big solar panels. We can get the electric engine super booster, which is really good. And the diesel engine super booster and the 360 standing light. Oof. Smash that like. Don't break the keyboard or
Like
your
and
mouse
subscribe.
doing it. But you know, if you want to smash that, just do it. Do it. Small oxygen generator. I was thinking about getting that stuff, the gas cable. Didn't I already unlock that? Maybe I unlocked it and then I died and forgot to save or whatever. So yeah, I think we probably want to build another box. Oh, here. Because I've got like way too much stuff. We could fill this room with batteries. Well, we probably don't have that much stuff to do that. But, you know. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Build a box? I mean, I feel like life revolves around Fortaholds now. Like the Durapack and the Store Tight, you know, you're great. You were great. But we could also just drop stuff on the ground that we don't need. But how are we going to get it back down to the place where we do need it? I don't. Are all questions that I don't have. Oh yeah, those big explosives, that definitely helps. And we could, you know, we could split the iron. We could split the copper. We could split the polyurethane. We can just drop the gold. I don't think we're going to need the gold. So there, that kind of helps us get to where we need to be. Not exactly there yet, but helps us get there. In terms of, hey, I didn't say you could come up and attack me. Who you are? Whoa, I've got a crowbar, bro. Didn't you realize I got a crowbar? Oh, whack. It came up on me. We do have another robot over here to smash and burn. We want to repair the solar panels so that we can get more from them when we take them apart, right? And we'll get we will get, there we go. So like I could leave these here, but I'm thinking just take them down. This light, I don't know. I'm thinking take them down and hold on. Let's see, what do we get here? Like one solar cell and one aluminum, right? Whereas if we repair it, we get like all of the plus more experience. So we could totally leave these here, but then we'd have to leave a permanent connection to this spot for power, right? And that's just not something I'm really thrilled about doing. You know what I mean? So I think it's better if I just take them down and then turn them into bigger, better solar panels and put them on the roof. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do here. There's a reason to the method to the madness. Not terribly overweight right now. We are overweight, but we're not terribly overweight. And we'll do the same thing with the windmills, even though, again, like, probably don't need it. I don't really care too much about windmills. Because they are, like, I just don't really care about them that much because they fall apart. Right? Like, solar panels just sit there and keep going and doing things without falling apart. But the windmills, they fall apart. So that's not exactly a great thing, especially if I'm going to be leaving them here for long periods of time by themselves. I don't want to like come back and be like, oh, I got to repair these things, and they're just continuing to cost me money. I mean, we're going to build a box. Like, who am I kidding? Maybe we should just do that now. We're not going to be leaving this place without building a box. Display screen. Waiting for it to build one display screen, and there was lots of the other parts. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are playing The Last Caretaker, and we're in the Lazarus complex. So, you know, there's that. And smash that like button. If you like games,
Like and subscribe.
we got the vibes, we got the likes. Alright. Right, so like just slurp it all up. put it all in the bin and deal with it later. Okay. Place the box in the square on the floor, makes it look better for the box. Yo. Are you a scientist, my dude? Or do you just always look that square? No, no. I mean, the box is going with us. Box is not staying here, but I like the way you think. Yeah. Oh, and in fact, the whole point was that I was just gonna pick it up right now and go over here, because that's the great thing about it. It's like, I can repair right from here. Actually, I believe so. Even if I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Right. I'm just gonna build it, take it down. Oh, I gotta get more. Back before I even do that, I'm just gonna go get more power, because I'm right on the brink here. Whoops. See, I'm holding E, but I think I just did it too fast. All right, there we go. Great. Yeah, I'm. No, you win the mini game. Yeah, won the mini game. Bonus points. Almost. It was almost as fun as the mini game of the parkour. Man, that seriously made me sweat. Woo. We'll repair these three. We might actually build. Like, I feel like building windmills on the boat is probably your best bet, because you're always going to be with the boat. And so if they're falling apart, then, well, there's a good chance of you being there. I know I've left my boat for quite a long time here. So, you know, maybe that's not the best argument, but whatever. Who's arguing? Me. It's me. And, you know, humbler. Man, I'm having such a good time. I'm so glad that I decided to live stream today. I hope you guys are too. I don't know what else to say. Anything you guys are particularly excited about or passionate about this this fine November 20th, 2025? Shark, right? I should you hunt the fish. Yeah, those sharks down there, they're pretty good. They give some pretty tasty meat. There we go. Don't drop this very, very magical box off the edge. Anything over here I missed? Okay, great. Oh, my Doge. He's sleeping. Snoring away. Just snoring away. Okay, so I think meet tomorrow meeting. I have a few things. Yeah, Sparks. Actually, a great call. I was thinking the same thing. So, yeah, that would be great. And we got to talk about the Miller's site as well, because there's going to be a little bit of cross-talk happening. And, yeah, want to make sure you're aligned with it all. Couple upgrades we can do. Drop it in water. See, you know, that's the thing I don't know if I want to test out. Up later. So, first and foremost, I think I'm gonna close this door. Just makes me feel better about my life. We're gonna pick this up. Probably, I could close this door. I could close the door. Move it across. There is another room. Like on the other side, right? There is another room on the... Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, you know what? But the thing is, because the boxes have weight... Leave the door open. I'm gonna force myself to parkour. Yeah, I think you're talking about the room on the other side, so we will go over there, but and it's so satisfying, like taking a desolate place filled with garbage, turning into a clean operating facility. There's just something really, really cool about it. But yeah, Fumbler, the thing is that we could fill a box up We could do both. We could experiment. We could be scientists about this. You know what I'm saying? Oops. I took my alloy. Bring those. But yeah, so what I was trying to say 4 or 5 times in a row here, Tumblr, is that I'm pretty sure that the crates actually have weight based on what's in them. Like they actually, I can tell that they have, like this is 170 kilograms, right? So I think like my own weight, I'll leave this door open. I don't know. More inviting that. Just not to the outside where unknown enter. There we go. I'll do a quick heal and a quick save. But yeah, the empty box might float, but the same box being full might not. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Dave? Smoker says. Dave save? Does the box get damaged if dropped from the second floor? Now that is another good question. Now I'm not a box scientist, so I'm not sure how ready I am to experiment with these advanced ideas you have, Tumblr. But yeah, I would have to say maybe. So it floats even if it's full. Okay, well there you go. Smoker is a box scientist, friends. He knows what's up. He's been doing this for a long, long time. He's been there. He's asked the same questions, and he's thrown all of the things in the water to see if they float. So, you know, I could probably get a second one of these things open, but what am I going to do? Well, you know what? I'm going to go put... I dropped a box in the ocean. I'm going to go put some solar panels up. Did I do that before or after? Hold on. Let's put it to an audience vote. Start a poll. What to do first? And let's say go put solar panels on the roof or clear the red room. You guys have your opinion. Boxes don't take damage. Yeah, so give me your best shot on what you think we should do here, folks. Should we clear this red room over there first, or should we just go straight upstairs and start putting down them big solar panels? I kind of feel like putting them big solar panels while we're clearing the room, generating electricity. But if we go clear that room, then we'll have a lot more supplies, and so we might only need to put solar panels down once instead of doing it twice. But you know, I mean, have their benefits. Buy special toys, red room. I'm not sure if that's some kind of reference, quirky joke, Sparks, but flew right over my head. Neom kind of deal going on. Saying neom, crashed and burned. Yeah. So okay, guys, we've got 2 votes. Need more votes. We've only got 2 votes. There's 11 of you watching. See how far down my eyebrows go when I scratch my head up here? See how they like go? That's me being super angry because we have 11 viewers in a... I'm hold on, let me try that again. Big super angry. Super angry. Yeah, I'm not actually. But you know, if you could vote, then you'll break the tie. Somebody's 4 votes. 4 votes and it's a tie still. Come on, guys. Come on. Somebody break the vote. There we go. Oh, no, we got 6 votes now. And it's still a tie. So if it's a tie, I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds here. And if it's a tie, then I'll just be the tiebreaker. I'll decide what we're gonna do, and I'll break the tie breaker. I'll tie the breaker. Yes, lots of power. I don't know. I made it 50-50. Your sound is cutting out a bunch. Oh, right, right. That's interesting because I haven't been talking quiet. So I wonder if that is I wonder if that's a limitation with the amount of resources I can't vote actually. And moral of the story, do whatever you want, right? I mean, that's ultimately what's going to happen anyways, but I like to engage the community. And I like, cool when I actually remember to make a vote and get people to input their little bit of input, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll, and I'm gonna go with the red room in front of me. I was originally thinking going to the rooftop first, but yeah, we're gonna go do the red room. Okay, okay. And I don't think I actually have what it takes to build that, or do I? Oh, okay, great. Oh yeah, because I took a few of them apart, so that was quite handy. Oh, and there's even a, ooh, okay. Even, like, ladder to go down the next level? Maybe I need to go there? I don't know. Oop, I almost fell. But what I'm gonna do first is go over here, look around. Got, whoa, cable. Okay, so that goes down and it goes up. If I push the button, what happens? Sound cutting happened when your avatar was wiggling. Did you move away from the mic? I mean, that's possible. Like, that's when I was doing this kind of thing, I was actually scratching my head. So I don't know. I do have a noise gate on my on the setup, so the noise gate could be making some glitchiness happen. Possibility too. Maybe I need to adjust the noise gate on the on the microphone, but I don't know. Do we go up here? Oh, cool. There's this whole back room. Don't go up here. That looks like how we get in, but I think, oh, there's a bunch of flying creatures. Yeah, they are. So there's quite a bit back here. I don't know if I was actually came prepared for this. Okay, I did. Got some grenades. A glow stick. They're petrol grenades. I do have what it takes here to open the door over here. Power. Oh, these are like spiders. These are a little bit different. Yeah, this is straight up infestation going on over here. So, like, a grenade would be probably pretty cool right now. How do I add to hold? Ah, I've never used a grenade, so let's try. That just pissed him off. Can't seem to do much. Fortunately, like, these enemies aren't really that hardcore. Oh, this is the kitchen. So yeah, like, nice little practice run. Ah, this is another one of these can only. Oh, I was like, I can only open on the other side. No, no, no. Button. Alright, alright. A lot of stuff downstairs also. Yeah, it looked like it. Holy smokes. Okay, okay, we're gonna have to come in here at some point. It's a nice touch that you have to go in and turn the lights on, you know what I'm saying? Battery is cooked. Can I repair a battery? Or like it? Maybe I could just like use the energy from it and make it pop. Love that sound. Okay. Got a little bit go here. Connect this. Some. Connect and railing cable. Which cable? I don't know. There we go. This pistol going. We need it. Right, like I could basically just stand and tank the whole damage. Don't really do that much damage. Oh, I'm apparently overweight. Crowbar this. A little bit overweight. Oh, is that a menu? Ended in final evacuation waves. Wow. Children of the last exodus. Notable final departures. Ended. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. So, do we build the thing here? I think so, right? Like, there's not really... Oh, is this a healing station? Does that mean that there's a savings station? Or what? No, because this is probably, food machine. Take it downstairs across from the recycler. Alright. That's a good idea. Yeah, because, yeah, I guess that's the plan, right? We wanna grind stuff up. Grind it up. All fresh water. Fresh water. I mean, I could probably... I don't know. Right? Because this is power. This... Actually, is this connected to all the power grid or not? Oh, it's not. Ironically. So even though the walls have power, this isn't connected to... So how do we get power here? I mean, it's not that complicated. I can just go... Checking it out. Just checking it out, you know. We can definitely go up and down here with the... Right? Like, that's the thing we've done before. We need plastic and iron, so we should be able to use a bit of this power. Right? Connect that up in there. Away we go. Cooking with iron grease. Iron be greasy? Well, iron can be greasy, but does it give its own grease? Is that a thing? Well, oh, almost. Garbage in there. Little bugs going on. Up some crap. And it all, and I have enough plastic at this point. Oh yeah, got all the juice ever remember. All right, garbage juice. You know what I'm saying? Go. That's exactly what we needed. So then we'll just connect that up in there, and a little bit tough. Get it from. They can just like jump and dang it. That nothing happened. Okay, so anyways, what we need to do, okay, we've already connected this. Give ourselves some more juice here. This is electrical juice that we're given this time, right? Not garbage juice. Works. I just saw your picture in the Discord message. Anyway, sorry guys. All right, okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Veggie games. Veggie games. No red rooms. Oh, no more cables left. Oh, who's in charge of this cable factory? Those are the right cables, right? Yeah, okay. Almost made it. We're getting there. Well, I'm sitting there paused because, yeah. Anyway, come down here and grind this up at some point. Point is not right now. All right, that should be enough cable. At least to get to over here, right? On the floor? Yeah. And gonna have, yeah, we'll put the other one there and then we'll go, I don't know, your robot's right hand. He's like wanking. I don't know. Piston. Fist pumping. Wait, he's got a, oh, that's a rifle. I was like, well, got a gun. Well, yeah, I gave. Sure, that was a good idea. I don't know. But do we maybe want to just move it to over here to work with? I think so. Right, we should build a almost. There we go. Yeah, we reached that pretty well. We'll go up here, move this thing, and then drop down. That should be the best way forward. Yeah, complaining about me being overweight. Well, I'll lose some weight soon enough. Right about... Could tuck in... I am not qualified to be electrician. There we go. Great, so now we got power going up. So that's awesome. That's what we need. Definitely need the power to go up. Okay. So now, if I test this out, I should have... this cable. Power. Yeah. Oh, flick it off again. Wonder what would happen if I threw that in there. I don't know. Probably lose some power, but you know. We just need some copper and some plastic now to get this going so that we can take it apart. But in the meantime, let's dude, that might be everything we need. Almost. I don't have enough copper, which is there copper in? Gotta be some copper in. Oh, Biong. Gotta be copper in these tables, right? Maybe? Oh, so close. Nice. Table? Huh? Oh, that table flew. Oh, no, no. Ah. Jump on the table. Going for the shot. Oh. Go. There you go. Okay, going for the shot. Oh! Oh! Copper in the battery. Yeah, absolutely nothing. I'll give you one piece of iron. We don't have copper in this whole place. Well then, that's fixable. Not a problem. Oh, glitched out a little bit there. Glitched out just a little bit there. We all do that sometimes. Oh, way too high. Way too high. Count for the weight. Okay, little couch noodle. Boom! Mayo. Right. Table. Ooh, mini table. Almost got it. Ooh, can we do a double dipper? Ah, it fell off. Oh, couch. Ooh, close, close. Couch noodle. Couch noodle. Boom. Oh, yeah, right in, right in, right in. Okay, and couch going for gold, going for gold. Oh, yeah, chonker. Right in there, bud. Oh, those tables, they don't weigh anything. Tell you what. Oh, I grind. Pull up. I think I like got it through. Probably do. Alright, Hey, new table. Come on. Get in there. Yeah, I don't think we have any copper. Oh, there's a piece of copper. One piece of copper. Nice couch. Put it on your boat. Ah. Can we build couches later? Maybe not. Probably not. Could build a couch on my boat, but you know, who's got time to relax when you're a robot and you got Twitter subscriptions to pay for? I don't buy Twitter. If I did buy a subscription to any social media, it would be probably LinkedIn. Dink. Linky dink. Yes, perfect. Love it. Oh, way too high. Way too high. That's all I heard of. That's all I heard my teacher saying in high school. Couch, couch, couch. Oh, oh, Noodle, where are you going? Come back here. Back here. Oh, there we go. Couch, couch, couch. Oh. Magnetically attracted to over there. We get a lot of fabric from this area, which is great. Keep the batteries. This is fresh water, so. Oh, I didn't even forgot about the robot. Okay, can we launch him in? Oh, not cool. We're gonna have like tons of garbage, but no copper. Oh, we got the copper. To help us consume a bit of the materials. Ooh, a piece of candy and a Y tube. Well, and YouTube, yeah. I don't know, I kind of just freeload off YouTube. Sorry to say, but I think we should build a box. Build a box. Yeah, because we're going to need a box, right? And that means we're going to need 4 alloy frames. There's a much easier way of doing this. I don't know why I didn't. You can just go in the build menu. You can just like right click on the thing you want to build and add all parts to queue. So that'd be like a thing that a smart person would do, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. Probably also get the scraps. Get the scraps cooking. Wonder if the ingredients of the items weigh more or less than the item. You know what I'm saying? Like if I go in here and I say, how much is an alloy? So it's 2. So this thing's going to weigh an unknown amount, but it's 2 iron and 2 plastic. So 2 iron is 800 grams. Guessing. Iron. Here we go. Yeah, 400 grams per, so that's 800 grams. And then if we take the plastic, that is 200 grams per, so that is 1.2 kilograms. So then when you look at weight of one of these things, I can't really see the weight unless I build one. So let's just try building one more. I'm sure we're going to use a lot of these. Right now, alloy frame, come on, give me the scientific juice. It is 4 kilos. So yeah, the alloy frames magically gain something like 0.8 kilograms when you make them into alloy frames. That's interesting to note. worth noting, keep your materials as is this not going? Keep your ingredients as raw ingredients rather than building them, and you'll be happy you did. Okay, and continue on the grind. Should we move our should we move this thing? Oh yeah, and we need to actually take down the take this thing down, right? Food processor. So we'll go. Oh, got a little bug in there. That's kind of gross. Yeah, we'll take this down and we'll put it in the box, and then we'll go and build it downstairs, as Smoker suggested. That's a brilliant idea, and probably would save me a lot of. Probably saved me a bunch of headache. Mega 3s. Cool. Okay. I don't know what it is that's so satisfying about grinding stuff. This might be kind of tough. I remember these shelves being... No, it's not the shelves that are awkward. It's, I don't know. Everything's awkward when it's big. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Get in the grinder. Oh, there's... Oh, that's a power button. I was like, oh, that's a save switch. No, it's not a save switch. It is a power button switch. And... Good. Turn the power off. And does the power in these rooms take power? The lights in each room have like a power consumption budget that the programmers program. Then if you leave the power on, it actually consumes that amount of power. If it did, like, that would be kind of cool. So I'll definitely turn the power off in the closet, at least. Maybe not the rest of the place. In the closet, yeah. Right? Like, literally nothing in here. This could be a red room. I mean, huh? Sparks? Huh? Digging it? You digging it? Could be. Your red room. Put a couch in there. A couple chains. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Just the tip. Yeah, just the tip's gotta go in. The rest will kind of follow suit. There we go. Great. So now what do we do with the rest of the... Do we throw it in, or do we move in somewhere a little bit more accommodating? Pretty freaky. Hashtag approved. Maybe I put the... I think we move it. That's a smart play. And even if we have to move it twice, it's probably easier to move it twice than... Oh, I should probably... You know, that's the sound of success charging. So... Alright. And... There, but actually, I think take a little quick water break. So we're almost 2 hours in, you know, and if you've been watching this long and you haven't subscribed,
like and subscribe.
Consider it, you know what I'm saying? But I will be right back after these messages. Don't forget to get yourself a glass of water. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. We're back. We're back. The saddle again, and Fumbler's off to bed. He's flying there through the airport. Yeah. So don't hit the bed too fast. You'll leave streaks. And yeah, I'm just from caramel, Halloween caramel into my not get too full. All right. So yeah, that's your crinkling, crackling. Sorry, this candy wrapper ASMR stream. Hope you're into that kind of thing. I'm not. All right. Anyways, now I'm going to talk like I have a lisp for a few minutes, but it'll make me happy. All right. So let's get back into it. We still have some garbage to grind up over here. Well, yeah, I think the plan was to disassemble this, put it over there, and then pick it up again one more time. Put it over there. Great. Okay. Right, like if I just put it right here, it'll just be that much easier. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, trying this stuff out. Hold on. Heavy again. Put as much of it in the box as I can. It's like a point where I'm just like, why am I grinding all this trash again? I just kind of shrug and go, I don't know. Keep grinding. You know what I'm saying? Kind of at that point. Like there's a method to the madness, but I don't know it yet. Right, then I could just turn it around. I don't think there's ever going to be a reason for me to be area again. So part of me is just like, I don't know, maybe turn off the lights and leave. But I do like the idea of the lights being on when you're down there. Feel like more alive. You know what I'm saying? Oh. We'll close the door though. We'll close the door. That'll like mentally message us and tell us that we're done. We're done in here. I think I could use a little bit more strength. We got a lot of enhancers, so why not improve our hydraulics? Another 10. Okay, I was like, wait, that's the right one, right? Engineering could go. I think we do. Ooh. Max pressure should probably get 10. Go up to 35 with this. Right, and then scrapper, like that's pretty cool. Battery and power management though are probably a little bit more interesting. Although carry capacity is a pretty big one. I think I'm gonna go 5 on carry capacity. Maybe even 10. You know what? Let's go 10 on carry capacity. And then save the other 15. Same thing with these right now, like the skills. You know, laser sight, backpacks. I think I'm probably gonna want the small oxygen generator and the gas cables. Maybe even the conservation, the 360 light. That sounds pretty cool. There's some, I mean, the engine, a lot of stuff here that looks really good, but we can come back to that. Okay, so if I just want to put it like right here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Easy mode. Easy mode. Oh, hey. Basketball skills are not quite as good as these. I think that's it. These you can't grind these, right? Maybe you can. No, you can't grind them. You can smack them, but you can't grind them. Okay, so that's it in a nutshell. That's all of the stuff up here to grab. How do I still have... Oh, I don't know. Science, magic, and stuff. Right, and so I will leave this cable plugged in. Whatever. I don't think I'm ever gonna need it. But maybe. I mean, there's fresh water. I think this whole room is just kind of for show. Let's just hit the power. Actually, it doesn't look so bad. But, you know, looks better. Sounds better. Could take the cable. I think we'll take the cable. Because we're probably... doesn't do anything to the power in the room. So, yeah, let's grind up this thing. Kind of in the way anyways. There we go. Great. Okay. Now we are going downstairs. We are done here. Feels good. Good. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't... What are you doing? I didn't want to go this far down. What happens if I hit the red button? Ah, it just stops wherever you are. But what happens if I... Hold on, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so what if I just like go here and call the elevator? Yeah, that works. And then I should probably set up the grinder over here too. I hope you're better at hockey. Hey now. Making fun of me? It's not my fault that I... Coopers. I like the sound of that action. Yeah, and we're actually quite a ways to next level. I think if I were to put the thing over there, pretty handy, right? If I just move this stuff out of the way, I don't know why I'm just like so obsessed with grinding every last little bit, which I think you should be, but I don't know. Make sure it doesn't fall off the edge. Great. We're gonna take our goods back. Charge myself up. I think I'm gonna go save too because we've done a lot already, and I don't expect myself to die, but you never know what could happen. Let's just go do a quick save. Yes, the room with the light. Get up in there. Did I not take that down? Down. Oh, whatever. No, you know what? Dismantle that MFer. I think I left one up top for convenience. Yeah. Do a quick backup. There we go. Backup complete. Nice. Feel really good about that. Feel really good about that. You know what I'm saying? You could feel good about it too. You're allowed to. 100%. Okay. So, now we just got a little bit of grinding over here, and then we're gonna go and put solar panels up on the roof. And the trick here is just to make sure that it doesn't start falling off the ledge. It would be so cool to have one of these grinders on wheels. Am I right? Just wheel it around and have it eat everything. Like a 300-pound. I was like, wait, is that my uncle? Talking about my uncle? I'm making fun of your uncle. Never mentioned it. Okay, that's actually it for here. So we can take the crate, the big crate of goodies, and now firmly lift up over our heads. And even these things here, I don't even know like what these things are for really, ultimately. I think you can damage these. Actually, I think I've thrown one down and it's like gotten damaged. I don't think there's I don't think I have any right, like I could probably put this in here and just charge that, right? Because what is the thing really for? Add that extra little bit. It's portable energy. I guess that's what it really is. What it's really all about. And then this. Oh, and you know what? I should, while I have this machine here, grind this table. Right. Pick up all the. Ooh. All right. So yeah, from here there is a lot more to explore over here, but and you know what? I think I will just leave it connected, just in case we need to go down with the power, which I'm kind of feeling like an intuition that we probably will need to. So the freshwater, I think I'm going to be building freshwater tanks here. That's just a hunch that I have. So I'm I don't know, leave this somewhere fairly visible so that I don't forget about it, and bring my box of goodies over, and yeah, we'll kind of there we go. It's a heavy sucker. Got all of the goodies. Get that over to the elevator. We went up. Looks great now, right? We got the 2 rooms. Well, there is a room over there. There is a room over there. I did not notice that. But yeah, we are gonna eventually get like this whole entire place in a much better working facility. Kind of facility. You know how I like my facilities, right? But for now, minimum 5. 5 what? 5 tanks of water. Fence. We're also gonna go up and around. That seems, I don't know why I'm like fixated on doing that right now, but we can up there. So bring robot up there. Or is that just a light? No. So we can definitely, ooh, maybe not. Okay, we could definitely bring across like up here, then we would cover the ladder. But if we wanted to maybe do an, or we could run a cable all the way from the top all the way down on that outside too, but that obviously not be ideal or very environmentally friendly. So, you know, before I go ahead and make problems out of nothing, before I make the problems out of nothing too big, go up and start building solar panel. Because, you know, look at that cable going across there like a caveman. Come on. We can do better than that. And we probably will, but just not right now. And, like, it wouldn't be too bad having another cable on that side for symmetry. Because here it is. That's right. That's where I was looking for. We actually have this coming down on this side to begin with. All I gotta do is move that box to the outside and bring another cable down all the way on the outside. And I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. But just not right now. What we need to do right now is probably build a fabricator. Maybe even bring that fabricator out. And build these giant Lumamax things. Them chonkers. Right? Should we build them all like kind of together? Probably not. Does seem like it would be nice. Are there like pads? Kind of pads going on here. So let me just let's just kind of wing it. Right? Now, maybe it would even be better to go up on that roof. Can I get up there? Is there a way up there? There's not. Or maybe there is, but I just haven't figured it out yet. Even like this roof probably be even better. Like to just line this whole outer rim solar panels. You know what I should do? Save. Right? Ooh. Before I get struck by lightning. Like that's the cool thing about weather in this game. Like, I don't know. Just very cool. I dig it. Right? Because we're still only about half of the power. Which is remarkable considering we've left it for a long time. But we also don't really have too much going on for power generation. And this thing's been on forever, so I need to blame it on that. Right? So, like, the highest spots would obviously be the best spots for solar panel. But that also might mean that things get a little bit weird and we have cables going all over the place. I don't know. Does it seem like the greatest solution? Yeah, you definitely can't get up there, right? Not that I'm aware of anyways. I thought for a second I was like gonna start climbing it, but boogers? Anybody? Right, so you'd probably climb up there. Oh, some garbage I didn't grind up. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get up there. So I think what I'm gonna do is basically just put them down on these pads. Seems like the most reasonable thing to do. We're gonna have to grind this stuff up because we can't have like 98%, we have to have 100% garbage. Okay, so let's just start building solar panels and see how she goes. We build 3 across or what? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Like 9 dealio? 9 dealio going on? Well, maybe even 12, but I don't know. It didn't. I totally hit the build thing. Yeah, that looks good, right? And it doesn't look too close together, which is a big concern, right? So, that's the thing. If we put more, like, yeah, I think 9 on this spot is probably gonna be the gold number. Now, magnetic coil, all of this stuff. Maybe we should just bring the boxes over and hope things should work. And that's why we put them all in boxes anyway, right? There's a lot of goodies over. And this isn't even all of our goodies. But we do gotta build the things that we need. So there we go. Oh, come on. Yeah. 40 holds. 50 holds, you know what I'm saying? we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Do I want to, in fact, take this apart? I just love the positioning of it, though. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't matter. Like, we could pick that up and we could put more batteries there if we really wanted to. And we could do fabrication anywhere. Just like grinding, right? Because, like, why, you know, why... I mean, I could leave that there and probably build another fabricator. That wouldn't even matter either. It would just be... I mean, we pretty much have all these goods, I think, anyways. So... I don't know. Grind it or not grind it? That is the question. Do a quick save. Clear my mind. Take a sip of water. And what do we say? What are we thinking here? I could probably... I think we just build another one. Right? I think we just build another fabricator. We'll use all of these parts again at some point anyways. 100% we will. So... The building? Oh yeah, it's fabricating. Excellent. There we go. There's something excellent about that. Like, just really, really excellent. Okay. So, we need 6 of these. So, let's build... Well, wait. What solar cells do we have? We should have a bundle of solar cells in here. Right? It's in this one? Yeah, we've got 6 solar cells. Okay. And how much does each one take? Each one takes... Yes, we have the solar cells. It's the magnetic coils I think we're short on. We haven't yet built any magnetic coils, right? So if I build one of these, I think a minimum of 3. Yeah, and that's going to take carbon fiber. Oof! So that's kind of the issue with building these. Right, there we go, there we go. But they do generate a lot more power. 4,000 as opposed to 2,000. Yeah, so these are double the power. So we're making some big, big power gains here. How we're going to connect all of the wires, I haven't quite figured that out yet. Because, like, we could just do something like this. We probably should. Don't get cheap on the wires. Right? Don't cheap out on the wires. Just be generous with them. Or the wire blocks, I guess, is what I'm saying. But here's where I'm kind of talking about. We probably want one to go kind of in the middle here. Or we go on the outside. Well, but then we got the stairs. That was kind of the thought process here, right? So even if it is on the stairs, it's going to be like right here. It's a solar place. Hazardous, wear your life vest, all that jazz. If not, just like, I don't know. Really? And with this setup, actually, we could turn the new solar panels, like this line of them, and turn them that way. And maybe that's all we build is 6 per pad. I don't know, how many solar panels do we need? I have no idea. That's... to not know. For us to find out. Great, so yeah, that's looking pretty awesome. We're gonna need some more solar cells and logic chips, so we can kind of upgrade these, you know what I'm saying? We could take some power from there. No, that's good. That's true. Yep. Okay, so if we just pick up this, then we'll get a lot of the parts we need to get the next solar panel. Go. In fact, did build it. What are we missing here? Magnetic coil, alloy frame. That magnetic coil. Then pull apart the next one. In line to be upgraded. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Great. Like, that's awesome. So this is literally 2 times the solar panel, which is great. It should be more because, no, those are 4. Well, that's definitely bigger. Those are bigger panels. I don't know. They're bigger panels. Ah, well, I guess that was the point, right? Right? Those ones straight, this one a little bit off, because we're going to have next row of solar in line. So, where do we want to do this, right? Like, that one's not shadowing the next solar panel, which gives this spacing a lot of credit right now. It's like pretty close actually, but not. So I think this should actually attach up there like perfectly. In fact, we should do that right now. Okay, perfect. That'll be good for after the fact. And what else? What else? How are we going to grind that up? We'll figure that out in a second. But this one, actually, this could be attached to there for now. How is the power going that way? Interesting. Probably based on demand. So I think what we do here is pick this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Get it out of the way, and we'll continue to build these big solar panels. Them biggins. And maybe we'll get 3. Maybe we'll get a 3x3 grid going on here. Not 100% sure about that. We'll find out. Find out here right away. Right, because we want to have this like pretty much the same distance apart, which if these are squares and they're almost that far apart, I would think that it would need to be like on this line. Then should we turn it around? Not? Right, because if we, oh no, no. I don't know why I'm so precise with it. Right? And then if we put this one, right, like that's pretty perfect actually. Then this one's gonna go on this line, but also like roughly right? So I think that's pretty much evenly spaced the entire way. And it's gonna give us a full 9 banger here. What we want. 9 banger, I'm barely. Anyways, then yeah, so this will go something like almost in the middle of the walkway. Maybe a little bit on the inside of the walkway. And then in line with this here. And that way we'll have both of these cables going. And should be get something going on here. So like this, cause just kind of inside of that line, right about there. Need this one basically just give us the one. Sometimes the cable thing is kind of in the way a little bit, so right about there. Perfect. Okay. Then we've got our infrastructure in the way, or in place. Yeah, it's definitely in the way. Just a little bit. So we're waiting for a magnetic coil on this one. So let's get another one of those. We still have another 10 that we can build. So maybe we should just build a couple more of those. 4, 5, 6. We're definitely going to need the 6 magnetic coils. And that's going to give us one of those. And give me one of those. All right, all right. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. Very much excited to get this whole solar array going, because then we'll get the other solar array going, and it's going to just all be super delish. And this one. Right over there. And the other two. Actually, this we're gonna need. We're definitely gonna another connection in there, aren't we? That work over there. Well, because we're not going right. I don't know. You know, what this could do, go there. Same thing, this one could go there. So if we put another, it might make more sense for this one to actually have another connector right here, this area. Then we can just attach to that one. Oh, get this one plugged in. Tricks. Right, and then that way, I just need to make this one go. Like, yeah, the cable's probably going to be a bit too short. You know how I don't like the cables short, right? So it's a bit of an issue, but you know, it's not the biggest of issues. It's in fact a short issue. Very, very short issue. Put on the side of this one. There. Third off. This thing. And like there. Right? Now those are fairly well in line, you know, like I'm not a friggin' scientist over here, but it's looking pretty good. Right, and right now this is producing, I don't know, it's all producing. And it's all going this way and that way. And it's all good. Okay, so what do we need over here? We're gonna need one magnetic coil. Is that really all we need? Yeah, I've got the 4 magnetic coils here. Now we need 2 solar cells and 1 alloy frame. Okay. Cells coming right up. 1 alloy frame. Do you have any of that stuff in? Look like it. Well, we do have a couple alloy frames. We'll grab those. Connector ports, turbine blades, definitely none of those. We could grind those up and make our bread out of them. Yeah, so this is This is so much fun. Like, I love the different stages of this game where it's like, okay, you're grinding stuff. Oh, you got a little bit of combat. Oh, but now this is probably my favorite part is like, we are cooking with solar grease. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, this one's like, I don't know which way to go. But maybe it would be best to connect all of it one place. I don't know. I don't think it matters if we go through the solar grid like that. Okay, what am I waiting for? Solar frames and alloy. Go. Okay, and then the next one we're looking for 2 solar frames and 3 alloys, and we don't know for that one. Why don't we just go ahead and make 5 of these and make 5 of these? We're gonna need them. Yeah, and now the sun's going down, so, you know, that's a bit of an issue. We're gonna go do the exact same thing on the other side, and maybe we can use some of these, like, why not use some of this beautiful land up here? Maybe put like another 5 or 6 on the outside. I don't know. We're gonna have to get more materials, I think, at some point, so that's a thing. Okay. Okay, and the rest we're looking for 1 Logi chick and an alloy frame. One alloy frame. I think we had a Logi chip in here, didn't we? Yeah, we do. So, you know, recycle when you can, right? Like that's what we do. There we go. And that's the other one. Picked up that one. Perfect. It's just the right. It's not too dingly dongly. It's a little bit mongly. This one should probably be turned the other way, actually. So I'm going to pick that one up and turn it the other way. Definitely should be turned the other way. Center should be something like here. That was the plan the entire time, but we just lost sight of it because, well, someone was getting really solar excited. Saying my panels were right straight to the sun. Right, like this place here just begs to like have a few lights put in it. Maybe even over here. Like, sure, we got a nice big light over there, but no. You know? There we go. Great. So that's the way she goes. That's the way she's supposed to go. And that's the way she went. But now, right, like this facility should not be obscure. Dark. Sure, we got lots of light over there, lots of light over there, but like this is the middle of the place. Plus, I haven't built a single light yet, so I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. Check on our batteries. Save. Close that miserable weapon. Right, like now the batteries are starting to charge. That's pretty great. We'll power up here, and then we'll save. Go on. Okie dokie, okie dokie. And a bottle of smoked whiskey, or what are you guys up to? We got 9 jarheads just still chilling out over here.
Like and subscribe.
Playing a video game. Oh, Boingo, you still there? Smoker, you playing some Occupy Mars? What's going on? What are y'all up to? Yeah, we do have a lot of mats in here that we can also make use of. That's nice. And the day is, well, it's actually mid. Well, we could get solar power from the moon, right? Just not very much. Let's build this recycler real quick. Alloy frame. Somebody stole all my alloy. Should we continue building on this side, or maybe we should? What we should do? Take down those wretched Wind solar panel. Wind power. Wind panels. We should make another 9 pack over here. Watching the stream and stream not playing. Oh yeah, well that's cool. Hope you're enjoying it. Oof. Look at how much that's gonna cost to repair. It's mostly iron, it's mostly stuff we don't really need. So I'm gonna go ahead and repair it, and then I'm just gonna take it apart right away. Thinking about, we're about halfway through the stream for tonight, so you know there's that, which is pretty cool because I'm really enjoying all of the. I'm super enjoying this game. I got some work to do too. I got a lot of work to do for my job, but you know I really enjoy playing the game. And I was like, I gotta stream this week. We'll be back on Saturday though. We'll be playing. Ooh. I wonder, Smoker, tell me about that. Are we going to be playing, are we going to be playing? Are we going to be playing Toxicity on Saturday? Or do we still have to finish the other planets first? How does that work? Yeah, that sucks that these things fall apart. I think they should take that out. I don't think the cyclones should fall apart. Unless maybe that's like something that they really have a purpose for in the game. But it just to me doesn't really seem that friendly, you know. I'm a friendly gamer, and supposed to be able to get whatever. So yeah, we'll take our gear over to the other side, and we'll build the manufacturer the other side, on the other side as well. Really got to get this stuff grinded up. You could always put it on the elevator. You know what? Let's just put it on the elevator. Then when we go down, we'll grind it up. Oh, come on. Such dramatic music for that little... May build this again over here later, but for now, it's the way she goes. Sun is coming up. Solar panels jiggling. Getting some power here. Yeah. Well, them getting a little bit of power. Like this setup, you know, I guess the ideal would probably be stagger them, right? Because right now, like, only the first one's going to be getting power. So if they were staggered, that might help considerably, right? Like only 2 in the center. But I don't know. I mean, in the midday, it probably makes up for it because the sun's like pretty far over, straight overhead. Yeah, right now, like this frickin' box right here, you know what I'm saying? That box is just killing me. Makes me want to just like slap a solar panel on top of that box. But order is a little bit more important to... What the f... Okay. Dangling. There we go. Or if this would like break the universe if we just stuck this in there, like how would that go? No, the tables are pretty smart actually. We'll right, like it's just, I don't know, something about the order. Here there's no stupid box on the other side, so let's get to it. Build some more solar panels. So we're gonna want to do, I think it's gonna be something like this. 1, 2, 3, Oh, and we need to build our fabricator. Like, well, that's a big thing you got going on in there. Oh, that's my rifle. I love the body awareness. Everything in this game really makes a big difference, especially because you like connect things to yourself. It would not be as fun if you couldn't connect to yourself. Carried away here. There we go. Can we build all of the stuff that we need to build an entire one of these? Add all parts to keep. Hopefully. Right, I'm kind of thinking we could go. We want to do this because maybe we want to go here again. Kind of on the inside of here, like we did before. Really matter. It's here or there. Connect that one up to there. And then this one will connect to there. And then this will continue onward. This line here all the way to about here. Or plastic. Plastic. Probably not. Not plastic. Similarly, code here. It's a little bit over, but we'll call it good. Ignore it. It only takes a second. I'm never ever gonna notice this ever again in my life, but oh man, that's even worse. But whatever. Then that doesn't exist. All right. Okay. So what do we got going on over here? We have enough for one? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Okay. And then the next one, we're waiting for one solar cell and one magnetic coil. That going? Derp, 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 derp. Here we go. For those and those. Right, and this is going to get covered. Oh no, it's not really going to get covered by the building. Actually. Generating some solid solar panel, solar power. There we go. We got another one. Bites the dust. Oh, and 2 solar cells and 1 magnetic coil. All right, all right. 2 solar cells, 1 magnetic coil. We're gonna run out of materials before we get all of these panels up. But it'll be good. If we get this up, this will be like a lot of power going on. So that will be very, very handy. Magnetic coil, come here. Daddy. Great, so now we can get the other panels building. And yeah, like I said, I think, no, they are missing parts only in the list. They have a missing parts only in the list. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't really know that. Didn't really hear that. Yeah, and then so if we take these and put this here, and then this one is, yeah, right smack dab in the middle. This one is Right, smack dab right there. Right there. We turn around and we're gonna get this middle of that second line from the top. But in line right, I could probably spin this around here. Oh yeah, there we go. Right about that spot, but we'll put it anyways. Right there. Then this one's line and on the line. On the solar icon, they add missing parts. Yeah, I could do that. Right, add all parts to queue or add missing parts to queue. Could probably figure out. I should probably be using that add missing parts to queue a little bit more. Might be kind of handy. Come on. Isn't it right now? Just being too where it should, right? Oh, I think it's just too close to the edge that it doesn't like. Actually makes it really easy to line because they should just be, yeah, as close to the edge. Okay, so yeah, if I go like this and say add missing parts to the queue, then that's gonna do the thing. Then we can also get the rest of these connected. Should have probably just made them all in the center, but you know, whatever. Right, because we're gonna be putting this like right here, basically. If it's in the center or not. This one can go in the center on this line. This one can go center of those two. Perfect. Does one at a time. Right. And so I can do, you know, so that's gonna be, that was a little tricky one, right? Because we go directly to there, directly to there. I think we have to kind of change it up a little bit on this one, like kind of rotate this one a little bit, put the other one there. Well, for now we can get the power going somewhere. Yo, we got Exo Green. We've been shouting out to you times here. Magnetic coil. Ah, we're out of magnetic coil bits. Carbon fiber. Yo, them blue balls, legendary. We should have some carbon fiber over here. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. How you doing, Exo? How's the house, Renos? Hope you're feeling like you're making progress at least, even if there's a lot to be done. At least maybe you're feeling like you're making progress there, bud? I hope. That's going to be kind of 3 more, but we're still going to need more carbon fiber. We're going to need a lot more carbon fiber. So we could potentially be building 2 of these, right? Because, let's see, what's the difference here? The alloy frames. So we would be using 4 alloy frames instead of 3. The logic chip, the connector parts, and the solar cells. So actually, the LumiMax is not what we should be. Wow. Huh. I have a working bathroom and a working washer and dryer, so progress. That's awesome. Right on, buddy. That's super cool. But yeah, like, just thinking about it, because alloy frames are just basic materials, plastic and iron, really the extra cost doing 2 of these instead of 1 of these, because the magnetic coil takes what? Magnetic coil take. Oof. Iron. Yeah, it takes rubber, silicon, and carbon fiber. So realistically, these lumamids is a way better deal. Yeah, I mean the small one only does 900, but the mid one does 2,000. So I'm saying two lumamids is the same as 1 Lumimax, but the Lumimax takes all of these like higher grade materials, carbon fiber, silicon, the rubber, specifically the carbon fiber, which is a rare. So in this situation, like on my boat, don't get me wrong, on my boat, the Lumimax, that's where it should be on my boat because we're limited in space. But because we have a lot of space up here, we should be building twice as many solar panels, but using the lower tier one. Oof. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a predicament. Do I want to take these down and build mids? Or do I want to keep... I think you should make a fire pit. Yes, I should make a fire pit and throw all of these solar panel hippie crap in there and just cackle as I'm doing. No, solar panels are cool. But yeah, like that's a serious consideration here. But I think maybe what I'm gonna do is finish this solar farm 18 maxes and then building smaller ones on other roof. Maybe I'll do that part later. Yeah, we only need, I think I need 4 more carbon to finish this one. So, you know, especially like I really don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to move on to the next thing. Building solar panels, it was fun for a time. But yeah, it's lost its appeal. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I still am enjoying building the solar panels. I'm gonna move that and change that a little later, but for now it's cloudy, so not as much power. This one's missing a bunch of things. The missing parts of the... Yeah, that was an interesting observation that I probably should have taken a look at later. I mean, we could even look at these. Like, these take 1 solar cell, 1 connector port, and 1 alloy frame, right? So, these take 2 alloy frames, 1 Logi, 1 connector, and 2 solar cells. So, this definitely makes sense. And it, you know, it's automated. So, like this one I think is just on the ground, right? So it's cool, and that might actually be nice to put. Seems half your words are cutting out. That's so weird. Can anyone else confirm that, or like what's going on? Because I'm not sure if I, you know, if that's I don't know. What's going on? What's going on here? Because if that's the case, like, that's really not cool. And it doesn't seem like I can see anything regarding that. The only thing I could potentially think of as a fix is not use the character. Audio is fine for me. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Appreciate you jumping in on the conversation. appreciate you hanging out and, you know, just enjoying what we're doing. Last 30 seconds fine, but man, sometimes the last 20 to 30 seconds, half your words cutting. So, is that... Yeah. See if you can find a timestamp on that too. Like, see if it's the video repeatedly, and then send me a timestamp so that I can like watch it and see what's going on. That would be very helpful. Because obviously my hope is that that's not happening, and maybe my sorry Sparks, but my hope is that that's your problem, not my problem. But I don't believe that is the case. I just I'm like, fingers crossed. Please don't be actually broken, because I don't know how to fix it. But if you gave me a timestamp, then I might be able to check it out and actually be able to do something about it. Okay, so I think this is where my carbon fiber kind of runs out, right? Fine on my end, not broken here. Okay, well that's awesome to hear, you guys, instilling some confidence into me. Cause yeah, that is what I'm hoping even more now. Sorry, Sparker, but I hope your shit's on fire and not mine, frankly. You know, hoping that's the case, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I hope nobody's crap is on fire, but if that's the case, if that's what it's got to be, that's what it's got to be. Okay, so I think I've already gone down over here and checked for more. But I might have to go all the way to the boat. Yeah, like we got some titanium over here, we got some rubber, but we don't got any more of that sweet, sweet carbon juice. So we need exactly 4 more of it. So we may as well go down, take a look, and maybe we'll even kill a shark on the way there. Make sure to save though. I probably should have saved while I was in that room. But it won't be too bad being able to save over on the side. Or even in the boat. I'll just go straight to the boat, save there. Throw some of this trash in the shredder. Close, but not quite. Can I do it from there? Oh, so close. Got the ricochet going on. Oh, nice. And yeah, these things are pretty much full. Save on the boat. Yes. Yeah. Let's get over to the boat. Oh, what's going on here? Make sure we get this in for the save. Oh no, yes. Oh, it glitched out for like a second and I was like, oh no, it's gonna fly over, but it didn't. Hype fest. Oh, I actually have not cleaned this place up. Right? Have to grinder over there at some point. Yeah, we grinder over there at some point. See how much carbon fiber we have, because yeah, I'm really hoping we're not going to be using too much of it. Like, this area should definitely have lights. The whole area should have lights. Ooh, I haven't even ground this stuff up yet. Or been in there. Actually, I think I've been in there. Isn't a whole lot. Yeah, a little bit of extra crap. I'll just quickly pull out. I'm not going to grind this stuff up just yet. There's not going to be any carbon fiber in here. But I will take the small battery with me. Put it in. At the pumps. Yeah, like downstairs. I bet there's a lot of stuff. Oh, this is the save area. Go ahead and do that. Back it up, beep, beep, beep. Okay, and we should be able to kill that shark way out there. Over there too. Let's go over here, grab some ammo. Rifle split that. I don't think we're gonna need 250 or whatever, but you never know. Probably should also just kind of put these in there for now. I'll have to remember to bring them with me. Don't let me leave the boat without bringing them. Please, please. Okay, so we got a shark way out there. And we got some kind of explosive goop over there. Can you shoot these landmines? Will that do anything? Can I shoot the shark? And aggro it from over here? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Sent clip for research later. Thank you, thank you. Oh nice, it even shows me at the bottom of the screen when I'm doing damage. Sucker! Oh crap. Oh, terminated! Shouldn't have jumped in the water. Luckily I just saved though, so that's the power of saving. You are basically invincible when you can. Oopsie doopsie. Let's go ahead and not jump in the water. A good thing. Grab some ammo and we'll go. Grab that. Yeah. Throw stuff in. Crash compactor. Grab a little bit of copper. Throw the copper in. Copper compactor. Yeah, I just became shark food out there. It was a little bit unfortunate. But you know, I mean, the sharks deserve to eat too. Hopefully the shark is in the same place. No. Unfortunate. I might have lost the shark by doing that. Lost the shark by doing that. You know what? I was also supposed to drop the net. Probably save again now that I've done that. Climb up on my container. Full are we on diesel? About 75%. Yeah, so I think we lost the shark, you guys. A little bit unfortunate, but you know, they love you. Yeah, like maybe later on I put the flat solar panels on the roof so that it doesn't look so funny. But yeah, we don't really got. Oh! They respawn to every. Oh, they respawn every minute. Yeah. I just didn't want it to die too close to the boat either, so that's why I was trying to like get it to go away, but also don't want it to die too far away from the boat. But I could also get off the boat from the side, right? Dude, thought you were a shark and all you were was my breakfast? Oh, if only you had like legs and stuff. Probably easier to do this. You want them right next to the boat. Yeah, I think you probably do, but maybe you want them right next to the dock instead? I don't know. Yeah, like daytime, anytime, that'd be great. I could probably survive it if I, oh yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. Jump on him in a second, but until that happens. I mean, we can just jump on him and chop him up. These things are not going to hurt. Actually, they are going to hurt me. Not a whole lot, but they are definitely hurting me. We might just wait until daytime. Not quite. Oh. If I get its fin over here, I can do it. No, it doesn't really allow me to right there. Daytime's coming up pretty soon here. I'll just go, you know, mosey over here. You know what? I have a flashlight. I could just flashlight. Pretty, like, hating light. They're pretty hating light. That's definitely what they are. Alright, we chill. Recharge the batteries. Get that cable, charge me up a little bit. Pull out the cable, wrap up the cable, heal myself. Save. Hopefully that won't delete the shark corpse if I do die. Daytime's coming pretty soon, though. Nom nom, give me all of your bodily fluids. I will make it into fuel. Okay, let's see. Maybe they're gone now. Bioflesh. Is there any other kind of flesh? All of that dark corpse juice. Right. Juice. The best kind of juice. The new brand. Selling it on Amazon. Okay. Yeah. That means if I go over here, I might have actually captured myself a little bit of carbon stuff. I think kind of what we came for. I don't know. I'm gonna put the hoses over here because otherwise I'm totally gonna just forget that I even have that box. Okay. Yeah. Stuff's falling out. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all these goodies. Did I get any carbon? Looks like I did. I think I got 4 carbon fiber, which I believe is exactly what I needed, actually. I don't even think I needed any more. Because I only have 5 here, so I don't really want to use up all. Put my titanium in there. Yeah, those sharks, they're pretty good. Yeah, you definitely want to be killing those sharks. Give you a lot of juice. What? You know what I can do with this bio stuff? I can turn it right into... Oh, I was like, what? All my boxes fell. No, no, no. Boxes didn't fall. You fell. What are you talking about? Why did I only have... you know what? Split that and take... Oh, I can't fit it. Okay. That. And go ahead and put more ammo in here. Sure. We need bigger boxes. Overall, we just need to go ahead and put big boxes in here. Put all that in there. And we'll keep a bit of that with me. Yeah, we'll go back up to over here where I can make diesel fuel. Swap this in there to make some diesel fuel. Then we'll do a quick save. Nom, nom, nom. Power up first. Save after. Oops. Save. Excellent, excellent. Okay, here's where I'm going to take another little water break. Fluid run. Okay, so we'll be right back. Don't forget to, well, grab yourself a glass of water. Maybe make some tea. All right, be right back. Crank down the vibes and turn up the jar. We're back. We're back. All right. So yeah, now we've got some more juice. Was it only 2 that I needed? Pretty sure it was only 2. If I go up there and then I come back down and it wasn't only 2 that I needed, kill another shark. Ah. I'm not forgetting anything, am I forgetting something? Okay, I got the extra parts that I was supposed to bring. Path up there? Been up there either. There's a lot going on in this place. And for me, like, I kind of want to make it completely clean up to top to bottom, inside out, to feel good about myself, so that I don't, I don't know. Okay, wait. Go right back, right? Yeah, just go right back. Back to where you were. But yeah. Squeaky clean, no more infestation, power everywhere, lights everywhere, solar panels on every surface, everything you could possibly desire for this place. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a lot of the level, like the medium, lumamid. The lumamids. The lumamids are not bad. I didn't realize they're actually like probably considerably. I don't want to say considerably more efficient. I want to say it's worth considering that they take less high-tech materials. So, I don't know. Whatever that means. There we go, there we go, there we go. And I should be able to add missing parts to the key for this last one. Yeah, we should be good. Right, then I will move this over just a little bit and I'll turn this one. In fact, I could do that right now. I mean, I guess I don't need to turn it. Because what I'll do is I'll just put the connector here. It's like kind of falling down and going right into it. Almost be... You guys will know the truth. You guys will know I love this game. I think it's just freaking... It's just the friggin' shiggity diggity. It is a frickin' sweet. That's what it is. Okay, so we can undo this. Undo this. We can build this to right here instead. Connect up those, right? Like that's arguably better than what I was gonna do. Certainly less work, so it's that. Perfect, right? That's excellent. Oh, yeah. Last one in. Yeah, there we go. Great, so I think for now, that's all we need for power. The smoker's probably going to tell me otherwise, but I think for now, this did fill our batteries. And I would like to maybe even build another 5 batteries down there. I don't know if I'm really even do that. I'm just, you know, obsessed with building batteries everywhere. I kind of want to build a light just because I want to build light. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, this thing takes 2 optical ports, but what is an optical... What does that take? Oh, nothing. So really, realistically, like, I do want the advanced stand light. I want both of the lights, to be honest. This is the 360 light stand. And that one seems really freaking cool because it goes 360. Oh, yeah, 360 camera. Couldn't have gotten the basic light stand, but whatever. Right? And yeah, it's gonna take power. But what if I, like, you know, stuck it up here and if I stuck it up here? We put a light up here. I don't know. This hippie crap, lighting things up and being able to walk at night. What the heck? Okay. But now we've got the lights, because, you know, we're probably going to want to use them at some point. And I've got lots of those, what do you call it? They're, think pads? No. Points. Points. Skill points. I've got lots of these still, so no problem there. Okay, so I think we're basically done up here for now. We may be coming back here later to put even more solar panels. That's neither here nor there. Take these back on the elevator. And just for a minute, enjoy the vision created. Maybe even save while we're up here. Yeah. Let's do a quick save while we're up here. Yes, you're good for just a few more batteries. Yeah, and like batteries could go up or down, but I think I'd put them on the other side, which makes me consider. Yeah, I was gonna save, right? Like we're full right now. Should I take these with me? I probably should take these with me, right? Like, why would I want to leave a bunch of goods up here when we're probably... Wait, does this not fit through the door? It fits through the door, right? It's just being... My arms being... Come on. Come on, bro. You can lift it. It's a bit too heavy for... Or what's the deal? No, 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 no. I think the full one is like a... There we go. Be a bit too heavy. But it's working. Working, all right? Them down. Then down to power level. Put them down. Oh, put a battery down so you can see like how fast it charges, kind of deal. Because we could put a couple batteries like over here. Even just two. We could stick a few more batteries in here, like just shove them in. Delete the box. I don't know. I don't know. Probably shouldn't take these out. I mean, I could always take that fabricator out of there. I was thinking of doing. Put batteries there instead. And then basically carry the fabricator with me, right? Kind of bugs me. Or if we can do something about it. I think we probably can. Maybe. By sticking something there. Or even there. Yeah, why not? Right. Sciencey. And keeps that thing kind of out of the way. Sort of. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you can get just a little bit less slack out of it by replacing it. But yeah, okay, anyways. It'll be much lighter. Yeah, well, I mean, it's got... I mean, of course it'll be much lighter because it'll be empty then, right? I probably should have built some batteries here first. If I'm going to build batteries, like, wasn't the smartest thing to take that down. But let's say we just added 2 more batteries over here. Right? Like, I could totally take this out. I want to. I think I kind of want put 5 more batteries there. This is supposed to be the power station, right? This is supposed to be where you turn the whole building on. So, I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Right? I think... Instead of here, take this thing down. Angle that from the... Might get in the way of the build. I don't know. Take it down. We can always put it outside. And we can always bring the boxes over to it. But we don't really need a fabricator in here anymore. If we do have a fabricator again in like on top, we can just do like a build as needed. Right, so 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Right? Like, that's just gonna be freaking awesome. To be honest. It's gonna be freaking awesome. But that means we will need a fabricator. And we will build it right outside. Right here. This is a fabricator, right? Yeah, that's fab. Take this cave. Down with it. Bring those boxes out. At least. Yeah, I mean, we may as well bring the boxes back out. Whatever. Nobody's perfect. We move boxes around too much times in life. You know what I'm saying? Thing that happens, but it is what it is. Fabricator's been completed. Great. That up. Turn it on. Missing parts. Add all parts. Do that twice. Go get a battery. And then once we connect it, I think I'll build and connect all of those 5 batteries, and then connect the system and see. Hopefully it'll be daytime at that point. See how fast it goes. Yeah, I guess we're probably just gonna drop it down. We're gonna do this once or twice more. Power up the repaired Lazarus rat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Go. 3. Add all the parts. That should be 4, I think. Right, like how much is this making? This is saying it's making 2 watt hours. This one's making 1 watt hour. I don't really know how to like that, but you know. Working on the last one. That should be done right away here. Pretty close. I love the sounds in this game. Just absolutely great. The clinking, the clonking, all of the goods. All of the goods. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, there we go. That's the last one building. We can take this down. Turn it off first. Seems like the right thing to do. Take this thing down before we get struck by lightning. Go in. You can drop a bunch of this stuff in there. And batteries completed. Okay, and yeah, I guess we don't really have I'll do there. So it's not really taking from the other batteries on the other side. But man, does that ever look sweet. right? Like those batteries are coming down. More power is coming into this whole building. That's interesting. Like, how could this be tighter, less cables? Can't really. Could do something on the. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah, so this is kind of equalize, I think, a little bit here. It is nice to have that. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just kind of doing this on a hunch that Smoker knows why. Like, yeah, that's it. Look at him glow. Great. Feels good. Oh, now the power is even coming through from the other side now to equalize everything. Man, I love how it just looks so cool when those things play it. Right, so now the batteries from downstairs are here to equalize. We've got a pretty good amount of power. Speaking of power, myself some of that juice too, right? Blue juice. You know, I'm on a strict diet of green juice. Whoop. But you know, slurp on some blue juice once in a while. Don't mind if I do. Fill myself right up. And that whole little backup thing. Okay, great. Backing up is always good. So, will we ever come back in here? Probably. I'll leave the door open. Get our stuff out of here. We're moving out. We've got a pretty sweet setup going on now. Need 4 batteries for each pod, plus the pumps, plus the food. Well, that's a pretty good analogy. Hold on. Maybe if I just enhance myself a little bit. Enhance. Get a little bit more capacity. Come on, thing. Come on. I can lift a full one. I can do it. I know I can. Or I can just drag it up here going sideways. There we go. See? I can lift it. Delete the box, he says. Oh, delete the box. Once it's on the elevator, I'll never think about it again. Until I need to move. I'm just like hoping and praying that they fix the bug so that I don't have to delete the box again. Who wants to delete a box? And who wants to pull all the crap out, delete the box, put it back in? I don't know. Nobody, right? I certainly don't. Now again comes the problem here of how do I want to tackle this situation, right? Because I think I do want to just bring another wire all the way down. Why not? Like, why not, right? It's just, then I'll have one on the other side. It'll be less crap when I look there. So, what the heck? Happy, right? You're strong enough to lift a full box? Well, thanks. Not so. Give me the tough one. I should maybe put it up that high. Still to get it up. Side. I mean, we can go on the side. That's totally fine. And get it on top. Nice. Then that's just that much better. Okay. So now comes the fun part. We did this before. We can definitely do it again. Do I have the copper, the plastic? No, I don't. I only have enough for one. That's the easiest way to not cross. It's the hard way, but it's the easiest way to not just cross the ladder. Right? That's why I'm kind of fixated on doing this. Unless... I do love this. I really love every minute of it. It is great. Plastic. Let's take 10 plastic. Iron. Do we have iron here? Yeah. Split 5, 5. There we go. Great. And do we have lots of cable? No, we don't. So let's go ahead and build a bunch of cable. Is every 5? Yeah, every 5 is like 25 something. I don't know. Maybe we could not go that crazy radical out of the way with it. How much is cable? Cable cost? Plastic and copper. Okay. So we're still assuming probably 5, 10 plastic, I think maybe. Maybe even 15 to do this other cable. But, you know, worth it. It's worth it. Grab some copper. I think I did, or no, I don't know. I think it consumed my plastic from in my pocket. Grab that. That should be good. Maybe 5. Sure. Plus, this is kind of like bungee jumping, you know what I'm saying? Really can't go wrong. Cable is copper and plastic. Oh. Okay, well this one's got the stairs, so we have like a little bit more forgivingness. Okay. That, this, fill, this, that. Boom. Oh, oh, boom. Right, and what I say this was gonna be like metric and shit? I'm pretty down with that. Now, what this does allows me to be symmetrical. Important stuff. Like, go over to here. Be done on the other side. Just want to bring a cable across there. Not a whole lot. right? That way. I'm gonna bring this over here. I think I wanted to build another 5 batteries kind of in line with that. Yeah, like, oh, with those 2 cables going on there, it's just gonna look that much cool. Well, and I can bring it down, right? Yeah, elevator down. Yeah, we're still charging here. Things are moving along. But yeah, now we don't have this ugly cable going across the floor like some kind of caveman scientist. And we can... And should we build another 5 batteries here? I mean, what did you say? You need 4 batteries for every box? So if we have 15, that's almost going to be enough. So maybe we want... Well, we got 10 upstairs. We got 15 now. So if I have 4, if I have another 10 here and 10 upstairs, I think that's pretty fair. Like, that's a pretty good amount, right? So maybe that's exactly what I want to do. And we'll have so much power in this place that we will be just singing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're good. Got a little bit more space in them. We're starting at the right spot, but we just got a little bit more space. We kind of want this one to end like the light. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. You're good, he says. Yeah, so if we just go over here and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, should be good. Thinking it can pull from there, right? I don't know if it'll pull from the other side. But it can definitely pull from this side. Oh, and you know what I also had was a food processor to place, right? So where should I place the this actually looks like we have all of the things maybe, I mean, we could build stuff in the middle, right? We could, but that might get a little bit weird. I do like putting cables behind things. Maybe like here. Not a bad spot to put it. Right, so we can always run that power cable over to this side. I think we're gonna have to run some water cables too. So maybe we should have the batteries bumped forward a little bit so we can run water cables behind them. But yeah, we can always move them if we want. Actually, batteries are kind of the last thing you probably want to move. I don't like the idea of putting it right in front of the stairs. Out of the way of the stairs to not feel. Maybe we could put it in just a little bit further. Like a little bit closer to... Yeah, it does need water also, right? And how are we going to get water? Are we going to be making water from water? Yeah, you can't really get it any closer. Yeah, we're going to be making water from sea water. We're going to have to be getting that across, which makes me think we can do that along the edge, but I don't want to cross. Yeah, I guess we can. Oh, right. Because there's water down there, right? Can we build, like, let's say a water extension? Oh, we can. That's pretty cool. We might be able to actually run water side. Have the cable go around that pillar thing, right? For the most part. And or so let's get these batteries up. Let's get the batteries up. Hopefully none of these parts are falling off the edge. Ooh. Probably should just cancel the food production thing because, oh nice, that was awesome. And that's all of them. That should be, there we go. Oh, that's brilliant. Love it. Love it. Yeah, and these ones are almost charged too. So the power is working out pretty well. These will be charged. And then, yeah, I can see if we're draining this though pretty quickly, we're probably going to want to be upgrading our solar, but not yet. Maybe later. Right, and then this can all the way around. I was like, crackle and pop. Link. Get this ugly cable out of here. Alright, like we can't really do anything too magical. Of 2 pumps, 5 backup tanks for each filtration. Just go straight over to there. Like a cable going off to the side like that is not super. It still looks like a facility to me. In fact, I don't even think we need to go special because, right, like that's a hook into there. Could potentially have one more over there. I don't think that's necessary. If I get sick of it, I'll later. Up and connection. Boom. Give me those. Look at that. Look at that side lit up. That looks brilliant. It really does. Awesome. I love it. Okay. So this thing, we'll just go ahead and should have all the parts for that actually. Should. Might have used them for other things, but maybe we have them. I don't know. Play screen. Grab all the parts. We're not going to need wind turbines, that's for sure. Connector cables, more alloys, more conduit wiring. I don't need that. Filtering. We'll need that. I don't know. And turbine. Let's put the turbines all together. There's some later. Next stream we can fix the F-ups. Yeah. Well, exactly. I mean, there's always going to be more time to refine things. I'd like to maybe get down and do a little bit more figuring out before we finish for tonight. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes left. So, yeah, I think that'll be really good. It says to power up prepared Lazarus thing. So I don't know. What do you think? Smoker, should I power that thing up right now and kind of advance the quest, or should we do more clearing out? There we go. That's great. Yeah, and then that will bring that around as well. And who knows, we might even just take that over here. I wonder if you can't put these things on top of each other, can you? No, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, so maybe we will take water cable along here. Maybe we'll take it right over, then down. I don't know. We'll figure that out a bit later. But yeah, should. Huh? You guys heard that, right? The ghost and the blinking and honking. I don't know. Do I have any scrap? No, I don't. So yeah, here we go. I'll put this stuff away. I might actually want some of this stuff. Go downstairs and figure out water. Sure. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs right away here. I better save. charge myself up. And go save the game first. Always a good idea to save before going into unknown situations. Feels good. Slowly but surely making this place more and more secure and alive. Oh, look at that. Yeah, right? Like that was the right choice. I don't care what you say, that was the right choice. Like, oh, you could have just had a cable go across the floor. No. 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 It crosses up there where it should cross above the ladder. Everything else is this. Okay, so like, do we go down here or there? Does it really matter? Do I have my ooh? That's them biggin'. Them biggin' over there. Go across. I could. Oh yeah, I could go down over there, right? There's multiple ways to get down. This happens to be one of them. I have to build my chopper bigger over here, well, and chop things up. Ah, yeah, I haven't even hit the retractor ladder. Pretty cool. Well, wait. That's my boat. Okay. This ladder. Yar, what's up, Sparks? What's going on? Hold on, just... Crash over here. Water. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we could be doing here. Probably worth it to like... Take that thing out? Is it dead? I have to go in there and kill it myself? I do. Another one over there, isn't there? Like under here. Spooky! Look at all that mess, right? We gotta clean this place up. Kind of makes me feel like janitor simulator or whatever. Been chatting last 30 minutes with the creator relations at Bamboo since they have been featuring my models. I asked them to a $2,300 and they might be. Whoa, dude, that's super cool. Well, hey man, like you're the guy for it. You're right into that, and you're top tier quality, buddy. Like I keep saying, you are a really tedious creator, and like it shows in your work, right? Stuff that's really, really cool. I will always grab one of these. Yeah, so dude, that's awesome. Hopefully I can maybe talk to NVIDIA and get them to send me a $2,500 video card. A backpack? Oh, it's just plastics. Garbage. We'll come back for all of this. We'll make sure we back for all of this. Oh, fall off. Oh yeah, it's getting juicy. Juicy. Now, fortunately, zap. Fortunately, like, it's pretty easy to kill. Which is cool. Like, I like that there's some enemies, but I also like that it's like pretty chill. So I don't know. This game, it really gives me the feels. Saying, the good feel. Like, this is where there should be lights, right? Like, bring some lights over here. Oh, we got water pumps going on here. Okay, okay. You goofy buggers, get out of here. Whack. And whack. Right, and then this is a water purifier. I'm guessing we're, you know, imagined to have 2 water purifiers over here. Like, that would make sense. They did give us some small batteries, so we could be scrapping this stuff right now. Small water container. But yeah, like, what do we have going on over here? We have, oh, another one of these suckers. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead and kibosh yourself. Oh, whatever. These things will probably die eventually. Maybe. Maybe they won't. I don't know. So yeah, we definitely do have... to bring the power down, right? Yeah, 2 at minimum. Yeah, so I think bringing the power down here would not be a bad idea. And we've almost done that, right? Almost finished that task. We were smart about what we did last time. No more cables left. Dang it. I don't need more cables. I'm made of cables. What are you talking about? We don't have any copper, so there we go. Wondering how high up we want to go with this. Like, do we want to go here? We want to go right to the floor. I feel like we probably want to go... by the water purifier. There's a ladder? Really? Check that out. Maybe this is the wrong spot. Ooh. Okay. That probably would be considered the wrong spot. I mean... those things are still over there, aren't they? Yeah, they are. You know what? These are gonna have to go. Give me your organic juices. No, like bigger. I'm like imagining that big fish thing that's in Half-Life. I'm like, oh. Right, because I can always pull that cable out there. But yeah, so if there's a ladder here. Ooh, he says, ooh, ladder, right. Yeah. So then we probably want to be, I don't know, maybe on the other side of that ladder? On the left side? I mean, it kind of doesn't really matter, but it also kind of matters. And this thing, like, over there. Because, I mean, this is here, right? The wall socket's there for a reason. But then if we are going to grab some more materials here and maybe even grab the thing to like make the thing to chew on the things, you know what I'm saying? Right? You guys heard that, right? It's the ghost in the machine here. Okay, what does that take? That takes a connector port and 3 alloys. Need 1 connector port and got 1 alloy. Go ahead and chop up this stuff. Yeah, that gives us a lot more plastic, but did we get any copper? Yeah, there's some copper. That's kind of what we need. Oh, there we go. Nice stack of copper. I wanted at least about 10 copper. How's our power? Oh yeah, it's moving in the right direction. Well, actually it's not. Why is the power going up? Why is the power going up? That's strange. Well, you know why? Because it's nighttime. That must be why. Right. Okay, so then we could definitely get power going. Oh, there's some bowling pins and stuff. There's a lot to be done. Okay, we needed another couple alloy frames too. Two alloy frames. Go. Alloy frames. Build. We've used them all, right? I guess anyway. Yeah, I think we've used all of the materials except Moji chip. But yeah, we definitely need these. Snag those. Yeah, we could go down wherever. That's the main thing. We can go down wherever. Now, you know I don't like crossing ladders. Balancing the rooftops. Yeah, exactly. It's nighttime, so it's balancing them their rooftop batteries. And then so I didn't have any whatever. So let's go ahead and build. Right, now main thing here is that like we could potentially go down on both sides. But either way, we're gonna need power to go into those things, right? And I can't imagine that looking pretty, no matter how you cut it. Right? Grab those. So, because this side's gonna need power, and it's gonna need power, yeah, kind of like along the floor, right? And same thing with the actual water, but the water is going to have to go across. So we want to be able to repair this stuff, but before I do that, build some water pipes also. Yeah, I'm going to need that. I feel like I should just, like, it's kind of begging me to put... Let's go ahead and build our scrapper because we're going to need that. We put it facing one way or another. We maybe put it facing a neutral. If that makes sense. And we can definitely just like use the batteries in the meantime and get ourselves some stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happens if I do? This. I don't know. Can I even... I think I can. I don't know. Weird stuff going on here, but get chopping. Oh yeah, that sweet feel. Sweet feel of chopping and black. Yeah, one battery is plenty. I know. I don't know. Like they actually lasted quite a while. That thing doesn't really take that much power. Wait. Pork chop sandwiches. Pretty good amount of trash here. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if I can. Oh, it's like I can. Oh, I can lift it. I can lift it. Hold on, hold on. I'm a big boy. Yes. I've been wanting to do that the whole game. So that's. Ah, heavy. Right, so how does this work then for fixing? Yeah, get one of these pumps going. You know, I feel like we should store the water just right here and then pump the clean water up, right? So, like, this thing is gonna do what? I don't know. Told you we were strong, right? Yeah, it's definitely like, how am I not lifting? Okay, silicon, polyurethane, aluminum, fabric, the whole 9 yard. Let's go ahead and get this chopped up. And then we'll go and get some of that stuff on the next level. And we can just take a battery with us. And I'll put it in my inventory so that Smoker doesn't yell at me and get out of my face. And we can just like mobile go scrap everything. You know what I'm saying? Still think it would be great to have some lights down here. The place is kind of grim. That light too. One more box over here, and I think we're good. Right, like this would be a good spot for putting water tanks, like underneath the stairs, or I don't know, just about anywhere. Maybe what we do. Oh, see these. We're gonna need fabric. We're gonna need aluminum. Like I could go upstairs and get it, but if we can just go ahead and scavenge it, kind of killing two birds with one stone. Go up the stairs here and see what's on. Go all the way around. Does not, which is great. For a sec. A lot of stuff, right? Like over there, and on the other side, on the two sides here. What I'm gonna do is make sure I actually get this trash down there for these, for the center. Then for the other sides, I'm gonna take down the scrapper, bring it over to the sides. Boom. Where? Oh yeah, here it is. I think there's also some stuff over here that I haven't grabbed. Right? Oh, a couple bars. I mean, we're gonna have to grab them at some point. Gotta recycle everything. So let's just grab these things. Place up. Be a dump. Because lazy. No. Pristine place. Gonna put lights in it. Beautiful. Be like it was intended to be. A real facility. You know me and my facilities. I like a facility when I see it. Yeah, that's not bad. So then we basically got all of the crap out of the side. Oh yeah, it only takes from one, right? Oh yeah, that one's almost done. So that's kind of cool. Well, we'll just go ahead and we'll finish that one off. When it pops, we'll hear it a mile away. We still gotta figure out Still gotta figure out what we're gonna do about getting power down here. Like, we could totally, I don't know, we could do a lot of stuff. I'm pretty, like, I could be like hanging from wires, frickin' Tarzaning over to there and stuff. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'll do it. But I want to come up with a plan that's going to end up with an elegant wiring system. Boink. Oh, got me. Right, and we should maybe almost think of that. I kind of didn't expect that battery to not last that long. I thought it would last longer. Because yeah, we're gonna have a decent amount of stuff over here, even as far as out on this ledge. Like up, we got a whole good amount of stuff over here. I mean, we may as well bring it. May as well bring it in. May as well bring it in. I'm gonna grind in there. Nice. Right, like when this place is fresh, we'll bring one of these humans back to life. They can mop the floors. It'll be brilliant. We'll create a janitor. Great. Crap over. Chop up. Oh yeah, we got quite the haul. Quite the crap haul over here. Yeah, we definitely want to get, I mean, I don't think we need to get power over there, but we do need to get power, down. So do I want to go down here? I think if we do, we want to go on the left side of the ladder, right? We may also want to go... Well, no, because we get power over here. We can go under stairs and then we can come back on this side. Right? So if we put power maybe like coming here, then going up, really like that idea. But maybe with just a little bit of this action, go on there, but that right up, right? Then what if we go from here over to here? That'd be pretty cool, right? You have a Tesla now, you can go anywhere. What? Definitely. I mean, we could go on the other side of the ladder. Don't get me wrong. If we went on this side of the ladder, we could go all the way down this side. Probably easier. That's probably the easiest solution. And we can come all the way around and back up. And you're BSing me, right? Like Tesla, right? Right? Because like this, I feel like this probably isn't that useful. Good thought. But I don't think it's actually going to do it. Right? Like I think I'll leave it, or at least this part of it. Because it does give us some power. There is a lot more stuff up there. Battery operating recycler. Well, yeah. But the batteries are gonna die, right? So I mean, I'm gonna get that side done with one battery, and then I'm gonna get that side done with another battery. So there's no problem there. I'm not worried about moving that thing over there. But I'm just kind of getting sidetracked and going, okay, how am I going to get power down there? How do I want to get power down there, right? Because we got to get power down there anyway, at some point. I mean, we could just jump the thing. We could hop over to the other side of the thing. But I don't know if I really like that either. Right? Like going over the glass. But I think, you know, and then of course I don't really like, well, okay. I think I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna do it this way. We're just gonna go with the solution I got in mind, and that'll be that. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, 20 of 20 right here. Well, you know what? I always wanted to put one here anyways. There we go. Right? Nice and tight. Now, I can give this just a little bit more that I want. Hot. Hot. Nice and taut. Right? And then we go over here. We say, okay, I want to go, like right here. There we go. Then go. I don't have to go up. Go straight down. I want to go. Well, it's kind of nice to have it above here just in case. I don't know. That works. Yeah, that works nice. Right? And then that means we can have power. Is that 20? Oh, ouch. Ooh, I almost died. Well, if you run out of power, you don't die, right? I don't know. I almost died of health. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Should save soon, actually. Definitely be saving. Right. So then if we get this one right in here. There we go. We now got power down here. We could go around the back. Power. It is a possibility, because that would kind of keep it clean, and then we can go around, or we could even go over the top of these. It's a mechanical area. I don't mind going over the top. I'm a little bit over the top sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop. Over the top, jar head. Okay, anyways, let's hopefully not die. And go and heal and save. Do die, do die, do die. Before we do die. Boink. Slurp in that water hose spaghetti. Heal ourselves up. Back it up. Yeehaw! Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah. Let's get on going. Yeah, so that's good for the power. I kind of like that. Gonna need to get some water. How are we doing on this thing anyways? Still with the aluminum, the silicon, the polyurethane, all that stuff. So yeah, we also want to just pick this stuff up. Don't need it. Wanted to cycle here. Oh, the table. Spit it out. Nom nom. Chop her down. Chop her down. Oh, I'm heavy. Okay, let's get up there and gobble some more garbage. Om nom. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to get this whole bottom area cleaned up for 10 o'clock. Be pretty cool, right? Get her done, get her done. Heavy right now. What am I carrying a lot of? A lot of iron. I also have a little bit of scraps, not a lot. But yeah, what if I just kind of drop a bunch of iron? Sure. There's always a ton of iron everywhere you go. Iron is like almost not worth grinding up, but then at some point it's just like, well, I like... Oh, hey, careful. Careful with the merchandise, alright? Behind. Start of the show. You can... Yeah, like, kind of don't want to, like, chop up all this iron and then have, like, just mountains of iron, but from an aesthetic perspective, all the garbage gone, right? A couple of these barrels every once in a while, I don't know, probably fine, but I guess I'm a little bit of a... I just throw it all in the water, right? That's probably viable. Throw the dump my trash in the ocean. Who's gonna notice? Shark? But he's a robot too. He's basically a pile of trash. And he knows it. That's why he gets mad whenever you try to talk to him. Hey Shark, how's it going? He's like, oh, I'm gonna eat you. And you're just like, alright, well, I'm just my rifle until you come apart and I can see your mechanical guts. Okay, I think I got it all here. Stuff up here, but kind of well, it could technically be considered a different zone. Well, but I'll drop this stuff over there. Definitely anything up there is next zone. So we'll get that a different. You know what? Freaking metal rings. Get out of here. Go live with the sharks. Did he eat you? Well, he did, but like even metal floats. Hey, holy crap! Gonna bother me for the rest of time if I there. Not a good idea. I was hoping it would sink to the bottom where I could just forget about it, but you know, there's more. Yeah, there's another one of that thing there. Which is unfortunate, but I don't know if I'm ever going to clean the entirety of the water here of those things. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think that's going to matter because they'll be so far out of sight, out of mind, that I won't care. Nice, we're almost done on this side. Great, we're making good time. Maybe I can like make some crap out of iron. I don't think I'm ever gonna go through this. May as well. Okay, so this is where it becomes a little bit. Because I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy. Big. Actually, I'm not that heavy. So if I go over here and drop stuff, or maybe make a chest down here, that would be fine. Or even just like use some of this stuff to repair these pipes or pumps. Do I have enough to repair the water thing? No, with the fabric and dang, yo. All right, well, we can use some of this stuff to repair these pumps because I have a feeling we're gonna need these pumps. And if not, can I take them apart? No, I can't. Right? So yeah, they kind of give us the pump, and you gotta live with the pumps that you got. And we have one on the ship too, right? Aluminum, but sort of aluminum now. We'll still just drop all of that iron. And what do we got? Another 16 kg of copper. I mean, feels weird just to drop it all on the ground. But whatever. Probably should turn the power off on this. I don't think it'll matter, but I might need the other battery going to the side. Getting kind of low. Do that, but oh, why that grenade came up. Scroll wheel did its thing. Yeah, so we could definitely even bring power down here pretty easily, because I've already wired it up to, like, what? Right there? Right? Yeah. So, no problems with power here at all on either side. Nice. Actually, not a whole lot over. It's mostly stationed around this side. We obviously want... it, bro. I mean, I could go up and put stuff in these chests. It would be pretty handy, actually. Considering we are that close. Main factory. Don't need this, don't need this. I don't really need much of this stuff. Could always bring down stuff we do need, right? Dual cable, what? Just 1 meter? Come on. Did I put some crafts in there? I mean, we could brought the power down. I'm not going to need it. We're going to use that battery anyways. Whatever. Right, like that would be another viable option. Bring power over to that side from here. But, you know, whatever. Build that scrapper and get scrapping. Doop-a-doop. Waiting for you. Okay, we got that power on. Scrapping. That is done. There's just some fabric actually, so me leaving my stuff up there Probably not a great solution to my problem. Whatever. We might have enough to. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Might have enough to. I don't know. Might have to go upstairs, grab some stuff. Probable. Quite probable. We're not far, right? Sure, guess where I'm at? The printer place headquarters right now? Bro, you growing fast. Growing fast. You're at the printer place headquarters and they're giving you a deal for a lifetime. Saying you're gonna be a full-time printer expert and we're gonna pay you $1 million a year and give you a $2,700 printer. Right? 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 No, I have no idea where you're at. If you're in the jar zone? Oh. Okay, cool. So we've got this going on. Could say. We have a whole bunch of iron here. So let's see, what exactly do I need anything to repair this? Polyurethane. Dag nabbit. What is polyurethane? Let's go up. Oh, shower time. How did I know? You got me. You got me, bud. You got me. Shower time with the jar. The brain in a jar. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Polyurethane me up here. 5. 10. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think we have what we need to repair this. Yeehaw, everybody! Yeehaw! We're gonna be purifying water. Swear. Okay. So I think what we need to do is we need to consider how we want to get power over here. Because we probably could get power. Oh, how close can we get that there? That would be pretty remarkable if we could get that like really close. Right in here. Right? Then we do the same thing kind of over here. Power is going to be coming from the other side. Oh, that was nicely aligned. Oh, that one was pretty good too. But yeah, so then that can be kind of like that. A little bit of dangle in there. A little bit of dangle. That's all right. I'm okay with that. And this one's actually not going to continue past there. We're not going to do this horrendous thing that I was already thinking of here. We're going to just go... Get up there. Build like a step ladder. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. This one's not a problem. Maybe I can bring a box over here at some point. Or maybe even that battery. Maybe I can stand on that battery. Or water. Come on. Come on, friends. Hope and pray. Oh yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Yeehaw! Where there's a will, there's a way. Or where there's a water canister, there's a way. Okay, and then we gotta figure out where we want to put the water tanks, right? That's a diesel tank. That's a petrol tank. Here we go. We got a water tank. That's the thing. I don't know how many water tanks is a smoker. How many water tanks are we looking at? That's gonna be perfect. All right, like it could bump out a little. That's decent. I dig it. right? Especially if we can get, yeah. Aluminum, silicon rubber, 10 water tanks. Okay. Do I think I can fit them under here? Should I fit them under there? Probably. Because you know what? We could go straight up with water. A floating water pipe going straight up to there and stick on the outside and then go around into that food processor. Is the food processor the only place the water tank needs to go? No. It needs to go straight into those things, right? The Lazarus racks needs to go straight in up the whole. So what I need is rubber, aluminum, and silicon. And I guess I also need more of these, right? Which, do I have them? I do, yeah. So I could pretty easily grab those 4 or whatever. 3. So there's 3 pumps and I don't know. I think we're going to go backwards with all of the goods, right? Like the water is going to go back here. Everything. Power is going to go back here. Everything. But then where are we going to put the water itself? Well, we could put the water tanks here. 10 of them. That is a lot. But we could probably, I don't know how many, like how big are they? Take a look. Oh, they're not that, they're actually kind of small. Yeah, they're pretty small. How do the ports work? They're both on one side. I guess they're just ports. Do one in, one out. So yeah, we could probably have them lined up middle. Or could we get, if we had them, a right, and given that we probably want to have power coming here, I don't know, if these things weren't here, it would be the perfect spot, I think. But with those things, ooh, crash. Ooh, heck scrap. Good. We could put the water tanks in the water, probably. Probably a horrible idea. But yeah. So I mean, we could potentially put the tanks on here. We had, right? If we have, oh, not be a bad idea, right? We could have 2 water tanks. We have 3 of these. We have 2 water tanks on each side. Boom, boom. We have 6. That means we have 6 water tanks total. Means that we just need 4 more. We could easily fit it. We connect it all up. Bing, bada, boom. Bob's your uncle. Okay. But first, let's put 25 minutes left. We're actually doing time. So we need 3 rubber, 4 aluminum, and 2 silicon. Rubber, silicon. Rubber, silicon. Yes. And whatever we need to build 2 more water purifier tanks. Then if I do that, plus the actual tanks, and you know what I'm trying to say. Maybe. Silicon, we could split some of this off. Grab that. Grab that. We can recycle this stuff. That here it. Have silicon here. What did I say? Aluminum? Aluminum, silicon, and uranium. Oh, gotcha. Here we go. There's silicon. Take that. I think it was aluminum, silicon, and rubber. Take 10 rubber. Take this trash. Go for a second. How's my power doing? Oh, we're right full on power. We're right full on power. That's the way we want to be. And from here, I wanted to build. What was it? The stuff for 2 of these. Okay. come back. Well, I guess also the stuff for water tanks, which I guess are in the same spot. Yeah. It's fairly sophisticated, actually. Let me go for a quick save over here. Charge me up, Captain. Still a lot of facility left to recycle and to explore and to cleanse of the aliens, but for now, yeah, we're making progress. Yeah, it's always a good thing. That save game, right? And then things like we're gonna end up bringing these down. We're gonna have be able to figure that out a bit. Wait right now. Everything I need to build 2 more of those. Let's go down and do that. Go down. No, it doesn't. I didn't think so, but it would have been cool if Alright. Exo, shout out to Exo Green. Oh yeah, so I think I got the stuff to repair this. Oh, piggity. And we got the stuff to make more these. Is this all the water filters we're gonna need? Like, I imagine so, just because there's 3 spots there, but maybe that's not 100%. Correct. Correcto. Mundo. Alright. I'm hoping it is, but, you know. Cool. Yeah, and they all have power switches. Really turn one of them on if we but yeah, so now our power's over there. Yeah, so if we want to kind of go backward around, be good, I think. Can't stick them to the bars, but I think kind of do. I don't know. Right? Like, that seems to make the most sense. And yeah, like, we gotta do some weird stuff here. Yeah, no, not that weird. I'll be able to jump over and stuff. Right. a little bit of a better understanding of where we want to be. Guards. There. There we go. That way. Here we go. Yeah, got power. Okay. We're gonna have freshwater output. We're gonna have the saltwater input. Go up and over. Maybe. Jump crouch. Great. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool if we could go like through there. I'm not gonna get. Right, because this is pretty cool. Like that. There. For plot. We'll just like wrap it around. That should do it. Way back. Hope. I might have to jump over it again. So I should come back with the more plastic with potentially more water cable. What is that going to take? Basically, it's rubber and plastic, copper. And I should come back with enough for 10 barrels of materials, which might take a time or two. We might not be able to get all of that right away unless I build or bring boxes. Could also work. Okay, got a decent amount of extra space. We have a lot of extra space, but we do have some extra space here. So let's say we go over here and right in here. There we go. Let's say I say you say to use it. Add all the parts. All the parts. Right? So that should give us 5. Now, if I don't really want to take all because I don't want to lose all my stuff, which is a fairly good balance of everything. I don't need the connector and the alloy frames for... I definitely don't need the battery. Definitely don't need... Ah, dang it. I picked it up again. Away and plug it. Oh, let's pop this Jeep. Come on. Maybe I'll just get overweight. And then connect to me and walk around. I mean, I can just throw it. I can just throw it straight there. Have you and me in here. Guess we're getting there. We definitely want to grab a little bit more plastic. 5, that's... Maybe we want... I don't know, maybe even another 5 plastic. Got a lot of copper and iron down there, so... that all... problem. Just a little bit of damage, no big deal. Okay, alright. Ah, there we go. Went ahead and built itself. Okay, so my cable didn't go all the way back. Boy, that's even tighter. This actually looks like it's bigger. I think it is. I don't know. Weird things to do when you're not for consistent. Okay, and so then from here, could go up and over. I don't know how we want to do power from here. Well, it could go up and over here, right? Power needs to go up. That makes sense for power. Okay, like I'm cool with that. And then we can go over to here. Probably do you know, group into what are we missing? Iron. Got lots. Don't worry about that. About 8 cable left though. Probably build a little bit. Cable going on. I don't know, 5. Pretty good. Yeah, that definitely holds the droop. Got a pretty consistent pattern for what we're doing. You know me, like patterns. Great. Yeah. Not too radical. Like that's one of the things I sometimes see with this game is that because you're running pipes and wires and stuff all over the place and they're fairly large, that it can get kind of messy looking. But I think there's a method to the madness of trying to control the chaos here. Keeping chaos some sort of order. And yeah, from here, I think we want to look at how are we going to get salt water across. Right? Because that's also going to need to kind of right beside it, I figure. It doesn't need to be like right beside it because we can, I don't know, let's give it a shot. Let's try it out. See how it dangles. Right, like that's a little bit too much weirdness for my liking. If I attach it on the other side, well, that's even weirder. So, no, I think that's fine. Call it fine, because we get too caught up in this stuff. You know how it is. Then what about this one? Should we put another box there? I think we should. No. For consistent, again, that kind of like helps it stay a little bit more ordered. Even if it costs us 1 plastic and 1 iron. We can afford it if we go ahead and tear down literally everything. Ah, that's plastic. We're gonna need more plastic. We have a bunch of the ingredients to build these things. Let's see, like maybe we could get quite a bit of the, right? Like maybe even 10. Well, we can build them on top there. That would be a little bit radical though. A bit radical for me. I think what we should do is could even have one. We could have 8. Well, I think that there's probably I don't know if this one's gonna fit that. So no, that would work. We could just bring the fresh water out and down, kind of thing. And we can have connection side going up to barrel. Now, would that be too much to ask for this thing here being in the way, the cable? Well, that kind of works perfectly. For this one, anyways. I think we would be able to have the rest of them be a bit further back. Right? So maybe we want to build that. That's more ideal. That could see how far back it could go. The rest of our setup, right? Like that. That pretty much is in line with it. Now we're still gonna have to kind of do over the top kind of wacky. And this, yeah, I'm not a fan of what's going on. But we can always give it a little bit of a whack. The old do it again hammer. Right? Try again. Don't be afraid to tear it up. Oh, we don't want to go all the way back. There? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll call that good. A little bit forward, which we kind of need. We'll let that finish, actually. Yeah, because we can get 6 right on the platform beside them. And that really makes a big difference, right? Yeah, that one can go quite a ways back. Great. I think that's all I have right now. Place them. Oh, that's where we ran into a little bit of a problem. Now, we could, again, do something about that to work, right? That's not a problem. We put the water container in first. Then we can work around that. Right? Darn well aligned. So then we take this. I mean, we'll definitely kind of need. I don't know. Put it down. Check that. Stretch itself out. I don't know. Okay, so we need another, at least. We need more, what was it, rubber or something? Plastic. We need quite a bit of plastic, rubber, all of that stuff. Go back up there and get supplies for making water pipes, and water pipe connectors. All right. Got about 5 minutes left here. So, I don't know, maybe this is where we save it and extract from facilities here. Confirmed they're sending me the largest printer laser combo free. Dude, that's so cool, buddy. You've earned it, man. You've earned it. Like I said, you do like really top tier quality stuff. So you deserve it. That's really cool. Yeah, I think we'll go over and save it. I don't know, part of me is just like, finish it. Just finish it. Let's just finish it, right? And what was it? It was plastic. So we can easily split that, take half of it. You know what we could put away right now? Remove? can put our rifle away. I mean, that's like a lot. And that kind of helps us continue with what we're doing. Dude, I am just... I'm seeing your post there, Sparks. That's... I'm a little bit jelly. A little bit jelly. You're gonna have the absolute monster best machine. But, yeah. Oh, them blue balls. What's up, Waff? We got you going on. We got no Technicolor. I was just reading my phone, which I shouldn't be because we got to get this finished right away. What did I say I need? Plastic. We've got 32 plastic. What do we need for pipes? I think I need to, like, construct, what is it? A few more tanks? No, not build. Add all parts to queue. Once, twice. I'll do 2. Pretty sure, because 6. How many do I have on me? Connector ports, 2 pumps, right? So each one of those is... Each one of those is... Wait, what kind of pump? Filtering system. Is 1, right? So if I've got 3... No, I've got 2 on me now. Now I've got 3. That's another one. Yeah, so 4. We got enough for 4 more. I think I just need to just pop by and say hi. Good night. Well, right on, Billy. Waff. Appreciate you, man. It's been a long time. We'll be on Saturday. And yeah, I'm getting off here pretty soon. So maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So you're not missing too much. Just make sure you slap that like button.
Like and subscribe.
You want to send me a few bucks, you know, feel free to. Goes a long way. But yeah, otherwise, just thanks for popping by and hope you have a great evening. So what did I say? We have enough for 3. Bring them all down. Say, how many filters do we? We got 4. We already have. I think I need to build 2 more, but we'll come back for that. I just want to make sure that before we go down, we have lots of plastic and iron and rubber and iron. Yeah, we got a lot of that material. But that's tink. Yeah, it should be starting about 5 o'clock, so about 5 hours before now, but on Saturday. So I don't know, 5 p.m. ST? Probably in the US. So you know how it is. You probably know how to convert time. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what. There we go. Now, do I have enough to build 3 more? Actually, I think. What I really want to do is get one. Oh, yo. A Peruvian mansion. Hey now, be nice. But thanks.
This should buy you a Peruvian mansion.
That's awesome. Can't go wrong. A few boxes of clothes and seats. Adding up. Good there. Right, and then from here, oh yeah, this is what I want to do. Just to, oh. Get this thing, let's do it from the other side. Yeah, and that's totally fair in my opinion. That looks really that alike. And yeah, thanks. Waffy, my boy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. The cable doesn't stop you. Okay, so then we just got to get those 3 more filled out. We also got to get salt water. That's the fresh water. So this kind of thing can go. Here we go on the yellow line. Yeah, on the yellow line, right in front. Not bad. Right? Be nice if we could go like right up it or even put the thing right on. That's not possible, is it? That'd be cool if it just like clicked into it. Click. Like boom. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Then from here, you go like this. Check that one up. Right? Here. Slap this one on. Get the yellow line. Then we'll worry about the salt water after. Complicated. Probably gonna go in front, or maybe I don't know. We'll figure that out. Yeah, then this one goes to line. This honestly, like this part is so good. It's kind of like satisfactory. But also kind of its own thing going, right? Pipes and all that. Right, and then so this kind of could go behind or on the ground. I think on the ground is going to be your best bet for this. Like, just go straight. Oh, I don't have any more water cable. Why isn't it letting me go anywhere? Probably going to need a decent amount of that. So go back and get those 3 buckets. Then we'll come back and we'll be able to finish this up. We got about 5 more minutes, I think, before we're done, and I'll just feel better. I'll be able to sleep better at night, knowing that this system is. This. Add all. Great. That shouldn't take too long to finish. Meantime, I don't know. Go for a quick stroll over here. Charge ourselves up. Maybe save the game quick. Yeah. Why not? Why not, right? We're kind of killing time anyway, so may as well save the game in case something goes wrong and I fall with like 300 kilos on me. Okay, we're almost done. Let's take a look at what Bamboo sending. That's so cool. On back order. They're hooked up. That's really, really cool. There we go. Well, congrats again, Sparks. That's awesome. Definitely deserve it. Okay, that's it. Perfect. Okay, we're a little bit heavy. Not too. Hopefully that should all 3 of the building right. Boom! That's what we want to see. Okay, and then this should be a pretty easy one. Actually, we're going to want this, I think, to like this, maybe even right here. Okay, straight out here. Then we'll go straight up. Love it. Oh, oh, the pipes. Am I right? Like, holy smokes, the game is just so cool. Cannot go wrong. Pipes, wires, belts. Right, and so this could technically go. I think the best way to do this would go up. Maybe we can get it here. A little bit jank, but I mean, it's not that jank. Maybe we should just move our back one. I think so. I think it'll end up looking better. We just move this back. Fortunately, it's not too high. Only take a second. Really. Alright, because then we don't have to cross them. And it'll just work. Okay, so we go to... Oh, go back away. Ourselves that extra one. Back up. Probably. Go there. Matter as much. There we go. Right, so then now, oh man, close to death. Now we can have this one right there. Right? Oh yeah. Thing. Well, it can be. The option. Either side. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Loving it. Exactly what now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna do this, which I gonna be something like right? Oh. Up and over. Yeah, we're gonna block the ladder, but I'll let it. Oh no. Okay, well, Like, no, after all that, I have to go back up for one. Okay, that should be that. That. A little bit of crisscrossy action there, which you know me, I do not like crossy action. But that's good. A little bit of spidery, gimmicky crap going on there, but you know, again, better than not. Better than could potentially not have those there, but I don't know. I think it's still, yeah. Well, the major thing is now that we actually got to get that one. We could start pumping water in, purifying it, right? No reason we couldn't. Right? Like boom, bada boom. That's pretty awesome. We could even, I'll bring all this iron up. And then all I have to do is drop down with the water cable. And that'll be it. But I think I'll save that part for next time because we did finish a whole lot of it. And literally the system needed to drop down with the water pipe. And we'll have water feeding. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I can dip a little bit of my massive iron. There we go. And then go power me up, heal me up, full health, and save me up. And we'll be back next week on this one. Maybe even Sunday, we'll see. Not likely, I don't know. But definitely Saturday we'll be playing Planet Crafter. And we'll see. Surprise stream next week. But yeah, that's going to be it for now, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out and appreciate WAF. I can now buy a mansion. True. And yeah, it's been awesome, you guys. Have yourselves a great evening. Next time.